Good morning, evening, and afternoon, Shadows. How is everybody doing on this fine Saturday evening? Oh boy, we got a lot of things to talk about today because today was actually a very interesting thing that happened this morning. So, before we get any deeper with what I'm about to say here, if you guys want to see more streams in the future, don't hesitate to follow me on Twitch because we are here trying to work our goals here, and we are slowly working on progressing towards 200 followers by the end of May. So if you guys want to help us out with that, that would be much appreciated. And if you guys like the VODs that I'm doing or any of the clips that I made, then you're more than welcome to submit yourself on YouTube, and that would be appreciated as well. And I'll actually leave it in the chat so you guys can join that. And also, if you guys want to join my Discord as well, we are looking for more members here because our last community was entirely disconnected, unfortunately. So we are here for pretty much an entire rebuild. So, hey, we need more people here anyways, because having a community here would be appreciated as well. So, but yeah, there's just a lot of things here that I wanted to talk about, and unfortunately there's some things that's been going on recently, so I want to give you guys heads up on here. But it's mostly just my thoughts that I have, and it's basically for what I'm about to say about Twitter, because honestly at this point I am pretty much going to be less active on Twitter from now on, because I know that some people are probably going to bitch about that, and honestly, I'm probably glad about why I'm about to leave. I'm not leaving that platform, sort of say, but I'm just going to use it hella different, because unfortunately, the things that I have been doing on Twitter has not been doing so good. So, and I'm pretty much going to accept it at this point, because no matter what I do on that platform, nothing has come up to mind. So there is a few things on why I am saying this, because unfortunately this is one of the reasons why too. One reason is because Twitter is unfortunately a toxic cesspool of nothing but drama and negativity, and it's why I don't like using it anymore, because no matter what, even if I'm probably going to be one of the rare people out there that actually tries to make it more positive and more fun on that platform, unfortunately I'm being drowned out to the point where nothing but drama and negativity has been basically floating around on that platform. So that's one of the reasons why I am basically less active on Twitter. Another thing is that I am basically it's more not about competition against other people, but it's more about competing against the bots and the unnecessary shit that's been on Twitter recently. So I don't like competition on Twitter, but I'm trying to compete against the bots here at this point, because it's just not healthy for me to be on Twitter anymore. And yes, I think mostly because I have been posting a lot on Twitter, so that's probably why. But at the same time, it shouldn't be a fucking risk, or it shouldn't be a matter anyways. So I'm trying to at least stay positive here, but it's more about the critiques that I have with that platform, and unfortunately all of my critiques are not sort of like being a positive way, because most of it is just the cons that I have with that platform. And the only positive that I have with this platform for Twitter is that it's really good for actually meeting new people and trying to build a community on Twitter. But unfortunately, like I said before, I have been drowned out to the point where I am basically just constantly getting bots follow me, and also rarely seeing new people on my Twitter now. So, and if people start unfollowing me, I couldn't care less, because at this point, I just want those that actually want to be interested in my stuff, rather than the people that just only are there for a follow shit, because I am not into that stuff. Because it's the reason why I stopped being less active on Twitter as well. Because unfortunately, a lot of people are just using it as like a get-rich-quick scheme, where people are wanting to do follow for follows and like doing all this engagement bait stuff, which also is another reason why I stopped using Twitter, is because the amount of people, and this also goes for the top 1% of creators on there too, where they heavily rely on engagement bait and rage bait to try to engage, get more followers on that platform. And it's the one thing that I absolutely despise on, because it's more of a hot take than anything, but I do believe that it should be what it should be. I hate doing that rage bait, engagement bait shit, because it's inauthentic, it's not genuine, and technically, to be honest, I wish creators never did this shit in the first place. So, and unfortunately, it's more of like a concern than anything else, because you're pretty much turning Twitter into a freaking problematic issue at that point. So, and another reason is that I said this before too in many of my streams in the past, I hate Twitter for a lot of reasons, and I wish I never got it, but honestly, I am kind of glad that I did for certain things, like actually meeting new people. So, and that's like the only fucking thing that I actually use with Twitter nowadays, because I'm only using Twitter to post my shorts and meeting people. That's it. I am never doing anything with Twitter other than that. So, it's just not healthy for me to be on Twitter anymore, because even though some people say that I'm chronically online because I post like almost like 5 times a day, which honestly doesn't really fucking matter to begin with, but it's just not really good for me anymore, because I just hate Twitter in general. I just don't like it, to be honest, because it has been known to be a toxic cesspool of useless drama and negativity, to the point where you're pretty much going to be miserable no matter what you do on Twitter. And especially with the amount of positive things that I'm trying to do on Twitter, it's being drowned out by all of the drama, 24/7 engagement bait, negativity bullshit, and it's just getting to the point where I am constantly crashing out on Twitter even when I am going on there. Like, even I log in on Twitter for like maybe 2 minutes and I get pissed off for one thing that I see, and it's like, bro, I am literally not helping myself here being on Twitter. And it's why I just rarely use it now, because I want to focus on things that actually do matter. Now, don't get me wrong here, I'll still post on Twitter, but not as often, because I do know that my going live posts don't get anything anymore, because I'm still being drowned out by all these bots that I'm going against. So I can't really do anything with my live posts anymore. So my main focus is YouTube. So that's why I try to make sure that I have a balance on what I do for myself, and Twitter is not one of them. So, and I will still use Twitter, but I'm using it completely differently now, so I just hate using it for stuff like that. So my main focus on Twitter now is that I'm focusing on the arts that I'm building, I am only focusing on Twitter for the art that I make. If there's any fan art that you guys make, I'll definitely post it for those that do it, and I will focus on my shorts on Twitter as well, and that's it, or unless some big event happens, then I'll do that too. But anything else, like random shit posts or just random chats or my random thoughts in general, I'm just gonna focus all that on my Discord. So if you guys actually want to join my Discord and we can have some chats, have fun, and do some other crazy shenanigans, then I'd highly recommend joining my Discord, and I do have it in chat so you guys can actually see it. I'll actually pin this so that way it makes it easier for you guys to see it. So, but yeah, unfortunately, it's just not healthy for me to be on Twitter anymore. So, hey, thank you, Akito, for being here. I appreciate you. And yeah, there's just too many things on Twitter that I just don't really enjoy anymore, because unfortunately for me, even though that people are probably kind of talked down on me, saying that, oh, you're just not experienced enough on Twitter, or you're just not doing the right keywords to get your posts out there. It's like, no. Positivity on Twitter doesn't fucking matter on that platform anymore, unless you're like one of the top percentage of creators that actually are already established for one, and that's it. like it's mainly focused on negativity and drama and pretty much useless shit that makes people miserable, which is why I don't like using that damn platform to begin with. Now, these are mostly the critiques that I have with that platform. I'm not trying to be all sappy, complaining, and all the other shit, even though it kind of sounds like I am, but these are mostly just the concerns that I have, and it's mainly because of my experience on Twitter. Obviously, some people are going to be right, where I am very inexperienced on that platform, so I don't have a whole lot of things to go off of, and I just don't use Twitter Blue anymore, because I am basically wasting my money for a platform that doesn't even give me any reach at all. So I just can't do much of anything on that platform anymore, unless I'm doing something that's actually important for our community, and also for our group here of VSouls as well. So if I'm doing anything that's actually beneficial for us, then I'll do it. But if it's like useless knowledge, random chats, my thoughts, I focused on that on Discord. That's it. But anything else, unfortunately, Twitter is known to be a toxic cesspool of useless shit. So I just don't use it anymore. And that's my entire thought for Twitter, because I just absolutely hate what that platform has become, unfortunately, and it's been like this for several years, and I wish I didn't get it, but as I said before, I am sort of glad that I did for certain moments, because I do like meeting new people, and especially since I just joined the VTuber community recently, and so far it's been pretty cool. I have met a lot of people, some of them are my friends as well, and just having a good time, at least that's one thing I'll take away from it. But Twitter, majority of the things is gonna be a lot of drama 24/7. People want to be miserable 24/7. People start shit for no reason, and it's just like, okay, why am I on here in the first place? I shouldn't be here. It's just so fucking dumb, to the point where I just don't want to be on that platform anymore. And people are getting canceled left and right. I'm like, why? Why is this a thing? Why am I on this platform if I'm just gonna jump in head first into problems immediately? It's not worth my fucking health. Been waiting all day for a new video to upload, losing my mind waiting, decided to drop by. Fair enough, but I'm trying to like stay positive on here at least, and my main focus is still trying to be a creator for you guys, and also my main focus is now on YouTube again, thankfully. I am glad that I actually stopped for like a few months on YouTube, because I needed to get myself into a new mindset again, and thankfully I did, and everything has been pretty damn good so far, thanks to those that have joined me on YouTube recently. So I do appreciate you guys for that, because the support means everything that I do here, and it's the reason why I keep doing all of this stuff, because when you guys enjoy those stuff that I make, then it makes me want to do more. So, and unfortunately my VODs are kind of at the risk, because not a lot of people, even though I have over 1,000 of you guys on YouTube, most of you guys just don't watch my VODs anymore. So that's kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's not really meant to be like a whole video to watch, because I get people are busy and stuff, that people have things IRL that they're working on, so I don't blame them for that. But I technically treat my VODs as like a movie in a sense, so every single VOD that I do, I try to make sure that I'm trying to stay positive here, so everything that I do, I want to make sure that it's for you guys, and technically not for myself, because majority of the things that I did in the past was for myself, unfortunately, but you guys are the reasons why I keep this shit going. So, heck yeah, positive mental attitude, for sure. Hey, a lot of creators on YouTube are actually pretty good at, so, I don't blame you for that though, because Jacksepticeye is also one of the goated ones too, so, but yeah, there's just a lot of things that I have seriously I have serious problems with Twitter, and it's just not healthy for my mental health, so and here's the thing, unfortunately Twitter is only good for negativity and drama, because that's only what it's based off of. Like, it's its own fucking platform. It's so bad. So that's why I just try to focus on the things that I want to do for you guys rather than just that shit in general, because it's just not healthy for me to be on Twitter anymore. And even though I'm still focusing my content still, Twitter, I'm trying to at least have some self-awareness to what's been going on, but as of late, Twitter is not good anymore. It's not good to begin with. It's not good to begin with, but there's just a lot of things that I'm trying to focus on too, and I'm just trying to stay locked in as much as I can. I don't like Twitter anymore. It's a fucking hellhole to begin with, and I'm just gonna stay on YouTube because my ROI on Twitter is worse than YouTube. And if you guys don't know, ROI means return on investment. So majority of the things that I want to do for Twitter has not been good, because I want to build our community from both sides, included with Twitter and YouTube, but I get more involvement on YouTube because I have actually started building a community again on YouTube. And that's the reason why I'm sticking with YouTube from now on, because I just don't like what Twitter has been doing to creators like myself. And with the experiences that I've been dealing with lately, unfortunately, Twitter just doesn't want me around anymore. And I'm basically just gonna say, fine, if you don't want me around, I'll just fucking leave. Because the amount of things that I'm trying to be positive with, unfortunately, it gets drowned out by all of the drama, negativity, and unnecessary things that Twitter is always known for. So it's why I just want to focus on our community as a whole and also build our stuff on YouTube rather than try to do everything on Twitter. Because Twitter is not good for growth either way. Because I'm gonna be real here. If you really want to build a community on Twitter, you might as well just do it on YouTube, because you're basically risking yourself for building a toxic community. Because unfortunately, Twitter is known for that shit. So I'm saving your guys' ass over here by not doing that shit. It's saving you guys the headache here on not worrying about Twitter anymore, because I try to focus on you guys the most, and my community on Discord is like the best way possible for you guys to like hang out with me and a bunch of other things as well. And how even for future projects, I want to do a movie game. I want to do a movie game English. I want to do a movie night with you guys. I want to do game nights and stuff. Like, that's the shit I want to do, but Twitter unfortunately has been halting me on that. So I just can't do anything on Twitter anymore because it's just bringing nothing but bots, sex bots on the other hand too. Like, most of the times that I look at my message requests, I am getting nothing but sex bots, and it's getting really annoying to the point where I literally have over 1,000 of them blocked right now. I am not exaggerating on that. It's been starting this since I started on Twitter, and that's been like, what, August last year? I have over 1,000 of them blocked, and it just keeps on going. Like, I legit want real people on that platform, but unfortunately, I'm competing against bots here, and that's the shittiest thing that I hate about Twitter, because they don't have the tools properly enough to handle that shit. And it's just really stressful for me to be on a platform that doesn't fucking care about you unless you have money or you're established enough to even literally get away with the most dumbest shit possible. So I just can't be bothered with Twitter anymore. So I'm still gonna be on it, but not to the same degree as what people are actually using it for. So positivity unfortunately doesn't exist on Twitter, and that's the sad part that I hate about it. And every time I try to be positive, I'll still do anyways because I'm a fucking psychopath. I try to be positive to at least to an extent to where I don't go batshit insane, but I just can't do it anymore because I just want to build something that's actually healthy enough for my sanity, for you guys, and so we can actually be an actual content creator for the future. But Twitter is just not giving me that, because no matter what I do, I'm either gonna get followed by sex bots, art bots, and negativity, drama 24/7, all of the useless shit that I hate. And especially with the amount of engagement bait that's on there nowadays, and all of the rage bait, all of the dumbass people out there that literally just think, oh, I'm gonna be miserable and ruin others because I feel like it. And it's like, why the hell are you here in the first place? If people want to be like that, I'll just leave, because I just don't want to be a part of that shit anymore. Now, the VTuber community, don't get me wrong, the whole thing is good, but there are certain degrees to where it gets really bad. And that's the shit I'm trying to avoid. So it's a 50-50, but at the same time, I'm still gonna keep the positive things here, and just, that's pretty much my critiques though for Twitter. And even though I still sound like I'm just being bitchy and complaining all the time, and don't get me wrong, I know that's some of your guys' thoughts on this, but I just have so many thoughts that isn't good for Twitter, and I just can't be fucking bothered with it. So my focus on Twitter is just literally do not. I feel like I just don't want to do anything with it, but I'm still gonna use it because I want to make sure that we get focused on our community here, and still meet new people, and just, I'm using it for my shorts right now, because I just don't have anything to say on that platform anymore. And I think some of you guys already know what the deal is for this, because something recently happened on Twitter where there was one VTuber group that basically banned 2 people out of their company because they fell in love with each other. And some of you guys already know what the deal is on that, but unfortunately they had a contract going on. And the one thing I will say is that I am glad that they are actually doing their thing here, and these 2 in particular actually are going to the indie route, and I am very glad that they are. Now, I want to know who they are so I can actually check them out and stuff, but I unfortunately don't. But I do wish their entire journey to be the best thing possible for them, and I'm just glad that they got out, because imagine having a rule where you can't love anybody, anything for that matter. No romance and a contract sounds very like a red flag here. It just doesn't make fucking sense. It's not right. And it basically it literally entices parasocial activity. And somebody was actually talking about that with me and on Twitter, and I get what they're trying to say, but my reason still stands that having a contract saying you can't fall in love and you should not have any romance whatsoever, that shouldn't be a fucking rule. Like, seriously. That's just in my opinion though, because I had to fucking say that, but it should be a fucking fact, and some people just need to grow the fuck up. I swear. No matter what I do, I'm just seeing it everywhere, honestly, and it's why I'm talking about this, because recently I've also seen a bunch of VTubers coming out and they're actually being in a relationship and stuff, and unfortunately a lot of people don't like that for some reason. I'm like, bro, they're just 2 people. They're like you and me. They're human beings. Grow a pair. Shut the fuck up. Like, seriously, it doesn't make sense. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, come on. I'm over here at least speaking logistically. I'm having the most logical reasoning here, to where trying to, I can't. My brain is too fried because of my freaking I have so many thoughts in my head with Twitter being an absolute shithole. Like, you have no idea. But it's just not good. It's not healthy. And honestly, it makes my brain even worse every single time when I go on there. So my entire focus for Twitter is going to be like 80% less than what I'm doing on Twitter now. So whatever I do on Twitter, it's mainly going to be about my clips, my art, and major events for our community, and that's it. Unless I'm talking about our progression here on Twitch, then that's it. Because I just can't be bothered with whatever the fuck Twitter is right now, because it is just a toxic cesspool of useless shit, and I just can't be bothered with it anymore. So, but that's about my entire thoughts with Twitter. So for those that just came in late, I'm not using Twitter anymore, at least not to the same degree as what I've been using it for, because sex bots are bots, and technically bots in general. I am competing against bots that does more engagement use pretty much what we should be doing, but they're doing it too, and we're losing out on a lot of things because of those bastards. So I can't compete against that. I tried for several months, and even though I'm still new on Twitter, I just don't care, because I want to have fun on that platform, building a community for us here, and just having fun in general, and I can't. It's just too fucking much with the amount of negativity, drama, and problematic things that literally Twitter has. And technically, my first mistake is getting Twitter. That's the one thing I should have realized. But I wanted to at least get it and get into it, because I am a creator, so I want to at least have something to give you guys updates on. But technically, I use Discord for that anyways. So, and another thing is, Twitter doesn't like links anymore, so I'm just gonna stick with my pin posts. And unfortunately, I just don't know how to word things on Twitter, because the way I talk and the way I speak to people is, unfortunately, having ADHD, my brain just goes on forever and ever and ever, and I just can't think of a proper sentence to where it will actually get me somewhere. And I know some people will tell me saying that, oh, you're just not experienced enough, or oh, you're just starting out and stuff like that. It's like, no, I'm on Twitter, and the only thing I see is negativity and problems. That's it. I'm over here competing against shit that shouldn't be necessary, but here we are. I just can't be bothered with that platform anymore. So, but hey, the one thing I will say though is that there is some good that I got from Twitter, and that's meeting new people and somewhat building our community on Twitter. But yeah, there's one other thing that I saw recently that Twitter just kind of like, why fucking bother using it in the first place? And I saw that there was a post of one of the devs on Twitter saying that they were planning on removing communities on Twitter, and mostly because they say that, oh, not enough people are using communities anymore, so we decided to remove it completely for next month in May. And they backtracked on that and saying, oh, they're only gonna let the top percentage of creators use communities as long as they are engaging in the communities on Twitter. So I'm like, why? That literally gives me and people like me here a very hard time using that, even though I never built it in the first place, because one, I am still small as hell on Twitter, so I never really had a reason to build communities on Twitter, so I don't use it for that reason. But forcing bigger creators to use communities unless they were when they're actually supposed to be engaging with it, that sounds like an asinine move. So you might as well just fucking remove it if 1% of the population of content creators only use it for that. So you might as well just fucking get rid of it at that point. But hey, I'm just saying, it's like there's a lot of people that do use communities out there for their art, for the creators that use it to let their communities know on what they're doing and stuff, and that's completely fair. But only having 1% of the creators out there only use it if they're engaging with it sounds kind of weird to me. So I just don't have a lot of things to say about Twitter that's good, except for maybe those two things. So my only thoughts on Twitter, I'll be less active on Twitter from now on, because I'm just wasting my time to actually build something great, because it is just holding me back, because the amount of bots that I am getting on there and all of the negativity, especially back then when I supported Cinder when she returned recently, and when I helped supported another creator that I actually watch, and there's just a lot of things that basically started this shit, and I'm just like, okay, I'm over here trying to be positive, I'm getting treated like shit for no fucking reason. I'm like, do people really want to be that fucking miserable on Twitter? Like, fuck you instead. I might as well just dip and never bother to look back, because that's just how I'm seeing with Twitter nowadays, and unfortunately it's been like this for several years, and I just can't be bothered with it anymore. So I just wish things were good. I just really wish things were good for Twitter, but no matter what, it's always gonna be bad, and it's fucking terrible with what Twitter is doing right now, and I just can't be bothered with it anymore. So my only thing that I'm just gonna do is focus on building my shorts on Twitter, even though that Twitter gives me a low investment on that too. So my only thing that I will say is that my main focus is only gonna be on Twitch and YouTube. That's it. Because I actually get a better shot at YouTube rather than Twitter. So that's the one, actually that's more of a net positive than anything else. So at least that's one way to get rid of Twitter. Because Twitter is just not giving smaller creators like myself a chance to actually grow, because no matter what I do, I'm just getting treated like shit no matter what. So if they want me to do that, I'll just fucking dip, because and some people say that I'm probably going to take the coward route, or the coward's way out. I might as well, at least it's a better survival chance to not lose my fucking head rather than just be there to be miserable and that's it. Because all Twitter is going to do to you is be miserable no matter what. So I just don't want to bother with Twitter anymore. So I'm just going to be less active on it unless there's something really important that I want to do. That's pretty much it. So it's just not good anymore. So, and it's not even good now, and it hasn't been for years. So that's pretty much my only thing that I have for it. But shit happens, unfortunately. So I just wish things were good for Twitter, but what can you do about it? You can't really do much of anything. And I do know I probably could be doing better on Twitter if I just did the fucking game on Twitter and just say, you might as well just say fuck it and do repost, do what the bots are doing to make it better. And it's just, no. I am basically gambling to the point where I'm probably gonna be banned on Twitter if I do what the bots are doing, because they're stealing everything that we're trying to do. And it's like, why? And unless you're established like a big top percentage of the creators out there, then we just can't do shit. So I just don't want to bother. And I know I'm probably taking the coward's way out, but I just don't have a choice. Because my main focus is building a community and being here for you guys. That's it. And having fun too, but yeah, that's about it. So I just don't have a lot of good things to say about Twitter. But yeah, that's about it. So I just don't have good things to say when it comes to Twitter. But those are mostly my critiques that I have on it. And unfortunately, a lot of people kind of avoid that because they don't. Okay, there's one thing I will say before I actually go into my next topic. People try to white knight and say bad things, and they try to project on saying, "Oh, I'm gonna play the victim card and say that, oh, this person actually did some bad shit, even though that I'm the worst person here." I'm like, no, you can't do that shit. That's not how it works. People will know if you're a bad person or not, and it will show. It's just not good. It's just not good. So, I just don't want to deal with any problems that Twitter has. So, I am pretty much going to be avoiding it like a bad habit and just use it for something that's actually important rather than just try to engage in something that's very unnecessary. And I know this is probably sounding very fucking vague, but at this point, what can you do? Because a lot of the toxicity, all of the negativity, all of the drama and useless knowledge and stuff, like all of the Google Docies and people tearing people apart, and it's just all of the negative stuff that I'm seeing on Twitter is what Twitter is known for. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. So I'm beating up a dead horse because of this. We already know that Twitter's ass. That's a fact. So, that's a fact indeed. But yeah, on to my next topic. I actually won't be doing Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls today because unfortunately, the game is actually kind of buggy for me right now, so I actually tried to log in earlier before this stream, and unfortunately it crashed. So I'm gonna see what the dealio is tomorrow so I can see if I can fix it. Because I guess I didn't update it properly, I'm just not sure, so I'll probably reinstall it and install it again so I can actually get it fixed. But we're gonna do some Minecraft today because I actually wanted to focus on rebuilding my Minecraft with mods series, so we're gonna do some Minecraft tonight. But before we get into that, we're definitely gonna be doing that for sure. But hope everybody has been doing well because I should have said that earlier, but my mind was just on too many things at once when it comes to Twitter. So I'm just hoping that we can get something good for the future and just, hey, the one thing I will say for sure is that YouTube is actually bringing my stuff back, and that's actually a positive thing for us here because we want to build a community again. And the one thing I will say is that I really want to convert our community from YouTube on Twitch. That way it makes it easier for me to at least have fun with you guys and chat with you guys more. So that's the one thing I want to say for sure, because we're not really doing much here at the moment, unfortunately, because of how people kind of treat Twitch like a theater. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I do want to have at least some activity out here because it makes it more entertaining than just trying to talk to myself, because it feels like I'm talking to myself in most of the cases that I do. And unless you guys do chat, then I don't mind that because it makes it easier on me. But at the same time, it basically sounds like I'm an ass for saying this, and don't take this the wrong way because you guys aren't the problem here. It's mostly the problems that I see that goes around with Twitch and that have what's been going on with the updates recently. But I do like lurkers and active chatters both being on the good side, but there's just some things that kind of there's just a lot of conflictions here that I'm seeing, and it's just more of like the more I do this, there's a pattern that I'm starting to build here, and it's starting to get real annoying. But mostly because of the platform. But I'm basically just gonna focus on building my content on YouTube now, because even though if we don't have anything active going on, I might as well just build something on YouTube, because it's the only way I'm actually able to do stuff. So even though I kind of sound like that I should be on YouTube permanently for what I'm doing, that's the shit that I'm trying to avoid. So yeah, there's just a lot of things going on in my head right now that just screams red flag for me for some reason, but there's just so many thoughts in my head that I can't seem to avoid. So I want to stay positive here from now on, because there's a lot of problems obviously, but it's more of like, I can't say it enough. And there's one thing I will say, because unfortunately a lot of people has been saying this a lot, and it pisses me off for saying this, and I get toxic positive, I don't know how people say it, but toxic positivity, I think that's it, but being overly positive is toxic to some people, which honestly sounds very stupid in my opinion, because avoiding the negativity is way better than being overly positive. Because being overly positive actually is better than being toxic, negative, and all the useless shit that we shouldn't have. And I just don't get why people say that being overly positive is a toxic thing, and it's just very confusing. And I don't see how that's a bad thing. I just don't get some people, and I feel like I'm getting old here, even though I'm like younger than most people out here. It's just so dumb. But I guess it's my ADHD brain, because I am focused on one thing, but my brain wants to do other things at the same time too. So I just don't get what's going on at this point. So I'm just trying to at least stay positive for not for my sake, but for the community as well, because we hate being overly negative here, and I do agree with that for sure, even though I'm technically agreeing with myself here. But there's just a lot of things that I want to make sure that our community is the main focus, and especially for my content as well. And YouTube has been a freaking good thing so far, and I want to keep that train going. So, and for those that have joined my YouTube recently, I do appreciate you guys for the support, and hopefully we can continue to keep doing that. So if you guys do find my streams or my VODs or any of my shorts in the process, if you guys seem to be more interested in those, don't hesitate to join us and have a good time as well. So there's just a lot of things that we can do no matter what. So, but eventually I will be better with my commentary, at least for our chatting sessions here, because my English is not that bad. I think it's English. It's mostly because my brain moves faster than my mouth does. Or no, my mouth moves faster than my brain does. So I don't have a lot of say to myself, unfortunately. So if you guys see me like speaking very slowly, it's because my thought process moves differently. So that way I can at least come up with a sentence that actually makes sense, rather than just being Speedy Gonzalez over here and my mouth is like going Mach 10 and trying to figure out a freaking sentence for me to say without fucking it up. So that's unfortunately my condition right now, but I just don't know how to fix that without slowing my words down. So, and unfortunately a lot of people hate that, so I just can't, I'm just not a people pleaser, unfortunately. I can't please everybody, which is the sad part, but what can you do about it? But there's just a lot of things that we need to focus on for sure, and not Twitter for one. So there's just a lot of things, and I think it's because I have been seeing a lot of patterns on Twitter to the point where it's just not healthy to be on there anyways. So, but yeah, that's pretty much it, and hopefully everybody understands why, because my reasons for Twitter is my own experiences. And even though I am like a few months on Twitter, I've only been on Twitter for only a few months, and it's worse. it's so much fucking worse. And I wish I joined sooner, but it's just the risk that I have to take. And hey, the higher risk that the higher reward is, okay, English. The higher reward that we have here is that our content on YouTube is doing way better than Twitter. And that's the most positive thing I will say here that actually is not Twitter related. So that's the biggest thing that we will say here. So, but I'm just not gonna be active on Twitter as much anymore, and I know a lot of people are gonna probably disappear and stuff like that, and I don't blame them. So please, if you're sorry about the silence, I had to just like go to to war in the feels bad. But no, the thing I was saying to Keto, and sorry for the TLDR, but for those that just recently joined, my whole thought process on Twitter, unfortunately, Twitter is not a healthy app, unfortunately. So my only thing that I will do for Twitter is something that's more important than anything else. And being active on Twitter sucks. And I hate that. I really hate it. I hate Twitter in general. But the TLDR is that I won't be using Twitter as much anymore, because mainly due to the fact that Twitter is a toxic cesspit, and unfortunately Twitter has been known to be overly negative, too much drama, so many ghoul doggies, people want to cancel for people for no fucking reason, people want to be miserable, trying to ruin others for their own entertainment. I'm like, why the fuck am I here? Because I hate Twitter with a fucking passion, and unfortunately I'm still using it so I can at least grow something out of it, but it's just not doing anything, unfortunately, because I am getting a lot of art and sex bots constantly trying to follow me and saying some inappropriate shit in my message requests, and that's mostly from the sex bots basically, and I just can't fucking deal with it anymore. So, and I know a lot of people will be pissed off for me saying this, but people need to grow the fuck up on Twitter. I swear, people are treating Twitter like it's a high school drama again, and I am seriously getting sick of it. So I am saving my sanity and my health here and just being active way less. So my main focus on Twitter, major events if possible, and shorts, my clips and art. That's it. Anything else, I'm sticking to my Discord. So for those that actually have joined from Twitter, just join my Discord and we can have more of a good time there and not deal with all of the problematic shit that we got on Twitter. So that way it makes it easier for everybody, and it's just way fucking better. And that's a fact, actually, that Twitter is worse. And thankfully our Discord is doing much better now, and even though it's empty currently, we need more people here, so that makes it easier for me. Because building a community on Twitter sucks when majority of the things that you earn on Twitter has nothing but problematic shit. So I can't grow on Twitter anymore. So, and even though I am been on there for a few months, I just can't use it anymore, because no matter what I do, even if I'm trying to stay positive on Twitter, I'm getting drowned out by all of the art bots, the sex bots, the negativity, drama, dockies, every fucking useless thing in the damn world, because Twitter has been known to be a toxic cesspit. So I just don't want to bother with it anymore. Twitter is a toxic cesspit. The more you stay off it, the better you'll feel, I think. No, that's genuinely a fact, Taquito, because being on Twitter majority of the time, especially when I hear people saying that, oh, there's people chronically online trying to do some bad shit on there, I'm like, hey, the more people that are off of it, the better, because that is objectively way better and much more healthier than anything else. Because Twitter is literally granting the top percentage of people that are already established on there a platform. Anybody else that's trying to grow has no chance. And that's just my experience though. But I'm seeing a lot of people that have the same problems, and I'm not the only one here that sees this. But no matter what I do, I really legit want new actual people to be interested in our content instead of these random ass bots trying to follow me and then say, hey, I have a question, and then all of a sudden they give me these fucking messages about their selling their art and useless shit, and the sex bot saying, hey, you look cute today, do you want to see a picture? I'm like, no. No. Get me away from this shit, please. But I have been literally blocking over thousands of accounts on Twitter because of it. So I'm not even exaggerating on that. I can literally pull up over 5,000 accounts that I have blocked right now. It's so fucking bad, and I can't seem to report them because they don't have a good system that gets rid of them all. And unfortunately, I do know a majority of my followers on Twitter are bots, and I'm trying to get rid of them at least once a week, or hell, even 3 times a week almost, because I'm just constantly keep getting them, and they're not even real people. Like, I can tell if they're legit or not on most of the followers that I have here on Twitter. So the best way I can tell is how they message me. So, and also how their tone is. And most people can't tell because it's literally just a wall of text, but I can easily tell what the tone is being set for their messages. So, and most people don't see it, which is honestly is crazy, but I guess I'm like one of the rare ones. But I can easily tell if they're bots or not. And unfortunately, majority of them are. And I've been trying to get rid of them for months, and for some damn reason, Twitter keeps flagging my account for it, and I keep getting shadow banned is what people like to call it, but I just can't be fucking bothered with it anymore. And at this point, every time I try to get rid of all of these bots, more of them come in, and I just don't want to be fucking bothered with it anymore. It's just so bad. But yeah, as I said before, there's nothing good that I have to say about Twitter except for 1 or 2 things, which is meeting new people and actually trying to build a community. But unfortunately, majority of the things that I have said has been nothing but a con. And it's mostly the critiques that I was talking about. So, and obviously some people are going to see me like complain about it and stuff, which honestly, that's what it seems like I'm doing. But honestly, that's not what I am doing. But it's mostly just my experiences on Twitter, even though I've only just joined in August of last year. So over the past few months, it's been getting worse and worse over time. And I'm basically wasting my time on Twitter for no fucking reason when I am actually doing way better on YouTube than on Twitter. So, and my return on investment in terms of Twitter, between Twitter and YouTube, I get more shit done on YouTube than Twitter. So, and that's a fact for me, because I would rather build a community for a platform that actually helps me rather than something that makes it everything fucking worse. So Twitter is out of the question here, and YouTube is actually better. But hey, the reason why I'm saying that YouTube is actually better for me is that we are actually doing something again. And I do want to say, and this is my honest to God truth here, I want to say thank you guys for those that have been supporting me on YouTube lately, because I have been struggling for so many years to try to at least do something fun that I can actually say that I can be proud of doing. In the previous few years that I've been trying to get something done with YouTube, mostly because of AI that's been in the way, and I think my mindset has been gone to shit since I started slowing my work down. And yesterday I couldn't even do a stream because one, my family actually went through a funeral yesterday for one of their friends' family members that has passed, and I had to be with them for that day. And also I was dead fucking tired because of what I did to make that last short, because I could not go to bed until like almost 5 in the morning, and that's AM in terms of my time zone. So I basically locked the fuck in and made something that I actually was genuinely proud of making, and I was so fucking happy that I actually made something that literally genuinely showed improvements, and I was so fucking happy that we actually got something good out of it, and I just want to keep that train going for you guys. And that's the thing that I actually wanted to say, because I couldn't, for the life of me, I was so fucking miserable, and this is actually the truth here, I was so fucking miserable with YouTube that even when I tried to do something incredibly good for myself on YouTube, like for my edits and stuff, I wasn't proud of it because the rewards that I was getting out of it was so low, to the point where I was so miserable every single time. And even though I was telling myself, hey, just trying to have fun and make something that you can actually enjoy, I was doing that to some degree, but the investment on trying to improve was gradually getting worse because my edits wasn't as good as I thought it would be. And even though that most creators are like, I know this is technically a fact because we technically are I don't know how to say it, but there is a term for it, where we technically just ruin our own thoughts, saying that, oh, okay, there's actually a simple term for it, that we have so much high standards for ourselves that even if we do something good, we always will think that it's absolutely garbage. Now, I know there's a specific term for that, and I think it's like self-deprecating, and I don't know if that's actually a legit word for it, but that's pretty much how it feels like. And at least for me as a creator, I used to have the most highest standards when it comes to my creativity, and I know I have good ideas for my Let's Plays and stuff, but in terms of like how my edits go, the more and more I did with my edits, they gradually got worse, and people just stopped watching them entirely because I felt like and people obviously were seeing that, and I started seeing it too, to where I was feeling very miserable, and I just could not get anything done for myself. So it's why I stepped away from YouTube for several months, because the real reason why I left YouTube for all those months was because of that. Because I was not happy with the content I was making, even though I was saying that I was having fun with them, but I wasn't, because the investment I was putting into them were so low that I just wasn't feeling up to it anymore. So I pretty much turned a blind side and left YouTube immediately, and on top of the fact that YouTube was gradually making AI more important than traditional content creation that we do, and I'm like, bro, this isn't fucking worth it anymore. And I didn't say anything to my community at the time because my mindset was just so fucking out of whack, and I just couldn't say anything. So I had to give myself a couple of months to try to refresh my brain and say, okay, I know what I want to do, and how do I deliver this to make it actually fun not for myself, well, not just for myself, but for the community that I want to bring in, so we can actually have an active community and more going forward. And now, look where we are at right now. We have met so many new friends here. You guys actually are enjoying yourselves here. I'm enjoying the stuff that I do now. That's a big improvement from what I did 5 years ago. of improvements has been so fucking worth it, because I am actually enjoying the stuff that I am making again. And one, I have less work than I can do because I'm actually not actively piling up so much things at once when I'm trying to focus on one thing at a time. Like for my shorts example, I actually start focusing on my shorts now, because at least that way we can try to build a community and bring people here. That way we can actually do more things that goes for our future projects. And highlights, I do know that highlights can be a thing too, but I used to do like maybe 30 or 40 minutes worth of a Let's Play per video back then. And as I said before, I wasn't really happy with it because of how my investments was going on to it, and my editing was just not that great. And it's why I, right now with my highlights idea, I'm holding off on them, because my main focus is just trying to build a community for myself. And right now, my vlogs aren't doing that, but my shorts are, because that's just how it works for me. So, and I do know that YouTube recently released an update to where people could just immediately turn off YouTube Shorts. Now, that is a good thing for a lot of people, including myself, because technically I get annoyed by them to some degree, but they are actually, at least I used to say that I absolutely hated Shorts because it basically turns my brain off, and the attention spans for a lot of people are absolutely garbage. And I will say that, and it's the reason why I don't use them. That's only what I did back then, because I absolutely despised Shorts back then. But now that I'm actually looking back, I could have actually done better with them. So that's why right now we are actually actively doing way better in terms of improvements for my clips, for Shorts, for you guys. And just actively trying to give you guys more involvement with the projects that we're doing, and that's just the way I'm seeing it. Now I know for some people it's completely different, but for my ideas that I want to bring in for you guys, all I'm here doing is literally just having fun, fucking around, and playing the games that I enjoy. And unless you guys give me some games that we can do, then that's all fair to it. And we're just here having fun, doing a good old time, doing some random shit. But that's the thing that I enjoy the most, because having fun is the biggest thing that we can focus on. And with the clips that you guys give me, everything has been fun, and we definitely got to keep that train going for ourselves, because it's been pretty freaking fun. It's been better. It's been way better since when I moved here than doing shit on YouTube. But when it comes to our content and stuff, obviously Twitter or Twitch doesn't have that much involvement to it. So my main focus for our content, obviously our main platform is Twitch, but our content is mainly on YouTube. So that's why I'm kind of slowly starting to get the hang of YouTube again. So once I actually start getting the right ideas for what I'm supposed to be doing for improvements, then it makes everything more fun that way. So, and the last short that we actually made has improved a lot, because if you guys saw the one before, I tried to work on shorts that actually makes it more interesting. So, and the way I had my editing set up for the last one that came out recently, my improvements shot up through the roof. So that's where I saw my improvements, and hey, I am actually doing way better than I did a few years ago. So, and if you guys were originally here for my IRL Let's Plays, then you guys would easily see that I am actually doing better than what I did before. So, and this has just been way better in general. So that's why I moved over here and doing some more stuff with you guys, because having a feedback for myself and you guys actually being here and doing some all cool stuff has been way better for me entirely, and I'm actually out of the isolation puddle that I was in with YouTube a few years ago, so I am way better here than I was before, so that's the biggest improvement that I will say for myself here. Honestly, if you think you're doing better on YouTube, you should try starting a live channel and try streaming there. I don't know about that because there is still a big risk with me trying to do multi-streaming, and I unfortunately still can't do it because I don't have a proper setup that can actually handle like multiple platforms at once. Now, I probably would do something about it, maybe like one platform or so, but multi-streaming right now is not an option because I just don't have the power supply in my current home that doesn't have the it just doesn't have enough power to handle multi-streaming, unfortunately. And my laptop currently can only handle OBS and Twitch. That's it. Or OBS in the game, and that's it, because Twitch is like the only platform that I can do right now in terms of live streaming. And that's why for live streaming, at least in my opinion, for me, that live streaming is actually way better on Twitch, and that's just for me. And if I tried to do live streaming on YouTube, I wouldn't be able to get anything at all, because YouTube is mainly meant for like a video archive and just videos in general, not some sort of live streaming thing. But no, not multi-streaming, I meant just streaming only on YouTube, try to feel out the vibe, see if you vibe with it better or not. No, I'm still probably not going to do live streaming on YouTube because I would rather build content on YouTube, trying to do live streaming, because as I said before, unfortunately when it comes to my long form stuff, nobody has really enjoyed that, and I've been seeing that, unfortunately, but I'm trying to like tell myself otherwise, because most of the things that I do on YouTube, when it came to my old Let's Plays, when I, like I said before, when I did 30 or 40 minute Let's Plays, or hell, even between 25 and 40 minutes worth of Let's Plays for videos, nobody really stayed for them as long as I wanted them, or that's the wrong thinking. I wanted people to like enjoy them for what they actually did as a Let's Play, as for me as a Let's Player, but I am actually doing one of the hardest niches for gaming, and doing Let's Plays, I have been known mostly for Let's Plays alone, because that's just how I am as a creator, and trying to expand on it is very difficult, especially when I'm starting out doing variety stuff. So, and if I try to focus on like maybe 1 or 2 games, which currently I am basically doing at this point, which is Epic 7 and Arknight's Enfield, if I try to focus on like multiple games at once, like I know there's new games out there like Tomodachi Life or Trees Hate You, or whatever games that are out there like for other things. Variety content is very fucking difficult, especially if you're not established. And that's the thing that I have a problem with, because trying to start out doing variety is very difficult for me, because if I focused on like 2 games, or at least 1 or 2 games, then that way I can at least bring my community out there from those 2 games and see if we can get something interesting at others. But most people will technically stick for those 1 or 2 games, and that's it. And that was the bubble that I was having with Team Fortress 2 back then, because I used to do TF2 content for like maybe a year before I stopped doing it entirely, because I was getting to the point where I have to do TF2 content or else nothing will stick. So, and I tried to go into the variety route after I stopped doing nothing but that game, and nobody was interested in it. And they all just either quit watching or they all unsubbed and left. So I basically had to take a risk, either 50-50 and just go variety route entirely, or be a TF2 creator only and get stuck with that one game only. And especially with the problems that I had with the TF2 community back then, I just stopped doing it. I just basically took the risk and started doing Variety Route immediately because I wanted to not get into that bubble again. I had to get out of it before I was forced to do one thing. I have a question. Have you ever tried uploading a video on YouTube, then had the progress bar stuck at a random percentage? What do I do? I don't know about that because unfortunately with YouTube, it is very random when it comes to its algorithm. So I don't have a lot of experience, unfortunately, when it comes to the algorithm. I just upload a video and say, fuck it. Because that's pretty much all my mind is. Because when it comes to the algorithm, for me, in my opinion, I just want to upload videos and have fun with them. And if they don't do well, then I just move on to the next. Because I do know when it comes to the algorithm, I just don't have any sort of like expertise to like say, oh, I'm a god tier at this. I can give you everything and anything when it comes to the algorithm. But no, I'm basically just a complete dumbass and just say, fuck it, I'm gonna upload a video and then just do the next one because that's pretty much how YouTube works. Because I'm just not really doing research at all when I'm just having fun with it. And with my shorts, it really doesn't matter. You could do a billion research on shorts and you will still get the lowest results possible. So you just can't really feel out the algorithm when it comes to YouTube. So that's why I just don't focus on the algorithm anymore, because I just upload shorts and that's it. I just say fuck it and see if it works. And if it doesn't, I might as well just make another one and see if the other one works. That's just how it goes for me. But everybody's journey is different, so I can't really help you on that. It's been sitting at 34% for a few hours and really don't want to mess with it in case I break something. I just can't help you, unfortunately, because you just have to work with what you can do and just feel out what people want from you, and that's it. Because that's technically the only way that I could probably say something. But like I said before, everybody is different, so my advice will never work for you in this case. Because I'm just a dumbass and just to say I'm gonna upload a video and say fuck it. Because that's pretty much my mindset at this point when it comes to YouTube. But yeah, I just do whatever you want, have fun with it, and if it doesn't work, just move on to the next, because you just can't really rely on people's advice at this point, because it is very, very linear, and a lot of advice don't really work with a lot of people. So just focus on what you can do, and have fun with it, because that's like the only good thing that you can do with it. So fuck it, yeah, exactly. Fuck it, we ball. That's pretty much it. Because that's how I do my YouTube now. Because I'm basically just gonna say, okay, I use my VODs as I upload my VODs as like an archive for those that miss it, and I just don't turn them into like 30 or 40 minute Let's Plays, or do like maybe 11, 15, maybe I don't know how many minutes for highlights. But I just don't have a lot of time for that specifically. At least for the highlights moment, because it will probably take me like 1 to 2 weeks trying to get one video out, and that's like not a good thing for me. So I don't want to take that risk, but that's why I'm holding off on it, because I don't have a lot of time to do them. So, and shorts is like the easiest thing that I could do, since it takes me like a few hours to actually work on one. So it's better, a few hours is better than 5 years, at least for me. But yeah, everybody's different. Just do what you want to do, and if it don't work, just move on to the next. That's it. So, but yeah, that's about that. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get Minecraft open up and see if it will load in. But yeah, that's pretty much my entire thought process on YouTube or on Twitch and Twitter, because mostly Twitter is a toxic cesspit, so I am not paying attention to that damn website anymore, because it is absolutely garbage trying to get something good out of it. So I just don't care for it, because right now with how I am actually doing on Twitter, I say that I'm doing good, but I'm gonna be real here. My mindset is literally I'm a psychopath for saying this. I say that I'm doing good on Twitter, but in reality, I'm not. Mostly because of the art bots, the sex bots, and drama, negativity 24/7, useless shit that shouldn't be on there, but let's be real, Twitter was grown for that. So it's been like that for years. So I'm just not going to focus on Twitter for that anymore. And I'm just going to only focus on my shorts, the art, and bigger projects, and that's it. Anything else, completely out of my head. Because if Twitter wants me to leave, I'll fucking leave. Because at least it'll give me a better mindset than anything else. Because every time I go on there, it makes me feel miserable. And I don't know why people want to be miserable on that site all the fucking time. And especially when people are trying to call out other people's shit for no reason. Unless it's like actual bad things, then that's one thing. But trying to get clout chasing because people want to start shit for no reason and think that they can get something personal gain out of it. I'm like, bro, this is just not healthy. It's not good. It's absolute garbage. Well, yeah, that's about it for Twitter. But I'm gonna focus on the good things, and that's it, because we need some good things in our lives, you know? You know what I'm saying? So that's about it. But yeah, we're gonna try to hop on Minecraft now, because unfortunately Diablo 3 isn't working right now, so I'm gonna try to see if I can fix it tomorrow, and then I'll probably upload my next short for you guys on Monday, so we can get some good on there. And this time I'll get some better sleep, because the night before, I did not get much sleep at all. Because it was so... I didn't go to bed until like almost 5 in the morning. So my flames were weak at the time, so I couldn't do much with that. But yeah, we have something more of good things when it comes to Minecraft today. Plus, I actually had to do a little bit of, before I actually did this, we were actually coming up with a plan from our last Minecraft with Mods VOD, but that wasn't uploaded because I was just trying to get some things going, and it was nothing really important, so to say, so, technically disregard what I said there, but this one will basically be part 8. So, I don't know, actually this is part 7, so, part 7 for Minecraft with Mods. And even though that it's pretty much just a chill game where you can pretty much do anything, technically, it is a series, but for Minecraft, anybody can join in and just say, hey, what are we doing? Okay, this is what we're doing. Sure, we'll hang out for a bit. That's pretty much it for Minecraft, but it's a good hangout session that we can do for Minecraft, because I do want to get some things good for it. But yeah, I'm basically just waiting for this game to load in, because before I started stream, Minecraft crashed on me, so I'm gonna see if I can upload or get on it before, so that way when I do cross over to Minecraft, it shouldn't crash. So I don't know if it's gonna do it again, or I might have to do a different game, because I feel like at this point my laptop feels like it's crashing out on me. And that's mostly because the amount of strain that I put on it. Mostly because I've been on it most of the time anyway, so shit happens. Darn those bots. Yeah, no. Yeah. I've been trying to block a lot of bots on Twitter, and reporting them basically is useless at this point, even though some people say, oh, just report them anyways, because at least that way it makes it easier for the platform to be safe. But let's be real here, there's so many of them that even if you try to report them, there's always going to be another coming back. So it's just a matter of how long do you want to keep doing that. I just stopped doing it, constantly keep blocking them, and I just can't report them anymore, because they're just so fucking annoying to the point where you just don't want to deal with them anymore. So, and at one point I had over 200 message requests, and all of them were nothing but bots. So I'm like, okay, this is annoying. So I just don't care for it. And if Elon wants me to try to be forced onto that platform, he has another thing coming. I'm not going to waste my time on a platform that really doesn't care for smaller creators. And they want to pay attention to the higher creators because they actually have money and stuff like that. It's like, bro, that's not the point, but okay. Because I'm not spending money on Twitter Blue because the investment on it is not worth it. And they mainly focus on established creators anyways, so trying to grow on that platform is net negative. So don't bother with it. But yeah, I'm pretty much waiting right now for Minecraft because it's in its loading phase, but it's also very, very slow. But thankfully I'm not on it yet because it's gonna take its sweet ass time trying to load into it. But yeah, other than my entire thought process on Twitter and stuff like that, we're gonna stay positive on here no matter what, but that's mainly just my cons on it. But even though it sounded like I was being toxic to some people, and just complaining, bitchy, all the other wah kind of things that people want to say about me and stuff, I honestly don't care, because I am just trying to stay more sane than anything else, and I want my health to be normal again. So being less active on Twitter is a net positive for me, so that way I can actually focus on our community here more than being on Twitter trying to at least snuff out the good things. But unfortunately the good things are being drowned out by the bad things on Twitter, so can't do much about that. But that's basically about it. So I'm gonna see if I can get in Minecraft now and see if it loads. I'm not sure if it will. I'm hoping it doesn't crash on me again. Holy crap, I can't see my mouse on here. I love it when I have a red colored mouse and I still can't see it on my phone because my phone is grayed out. Not the phone itself, but the app that I'm using to do a dual monitor and stuff for my laptop. So I think it's because the trial run has ended, but I would have to check again, see if I need to fix it. But let's see. Now we can try to cross over on Minecraft to see if it loads. But I do know it's probably going to be a black screen for maybe a couple of seconds, so be prepared for that. But let's see. Minecraft would be cool. Okay, so this is going to be Minecraft with mods for part 8. No, part 7. Say it right. Okay, so Minecraft with... Wait, hold on. I was about to misspell. With mods. Yeah. Part 7. Building gear. Okay, there we go. Wait, what the hell did I try to type? I tried to say building, but I added an N somewhere. I tried to say building. I don't even know what the hell I said. Okay. Building. Don't add another N. Thank you. Building strunk. No, that's not even a word. There we go. Okay, this time, don't be that annoying. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Wait. No, I didn't even add a T. I said strong. English, please. I can't type today either. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Minecraft. Don't crash my laptop, please. That would also suck. Hello? What happened? Oh, there we go. Wait, did I misspell it again? Yes, I did. I am smart. Okay. Minecraft. This time, type it right. Okay, there we go. Better. Okay. We're gonna try to see if we can get into Minecraft today, so you guys can refresh your screen and we can pause our music here. So I know it's a black screen right now, but it's kind of loading, so we can see if it will load for us. Yeah, Minecraft actually loads. Okay, now we're gonna see if it doesn't fucking crash. Please. please. Please, for the love of God, don't crash on me now. Because I know you did it last time. Okay, I know my mods are out of date, no kidding. I haven't updated them since my last episode. So, let's see, do I have music on here? Yes, I do, and the music says 69. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, welcome Shadows. My name is ShadowFall2, Minecraft with Mods, Part 7. So, let me close my eyes real quick, and we can actually get some things going over here. So, I will... Holy crap, my laptop just decided to freeze on me for some reason. What the hell is going on here? No! I pressed the wrong thing because it's so slow on my phone. It's taking like its sweet ass time, like I'm running on 1 FPS. Holy shit. Okay, let me do this. Holy crap, it's so slow. Okay, there we go. Much better. Oh my god, Minecraft. It is taking its sweet ass time. I'm betting it's gonna crash on me again. I kinda called it! Oh my god! It crashed again when I got into it. This is why I try to prepare the shit beforehand. So, unfortunately it crashed. So that's not cool. Okay, fine then, have it your way. Because I guess we're not going to play Minecraft again, because unless it decides to not load in again, I'll try to restart the game. But it crashed on me again, so not cool, man. I love it when this happens. This is why I'm not a big fan of Scuff, because it pisses me off every single time. So, yeah, unfortunately, Minecraft is slow again. No kidding, it crashed. Yeah, we're gonna probably wait for a little bit. So I know that the category says Minecraft right now, but unfortunately it crashed on me. So we're gonna give it a couple of minutes and see if it goes back into it. But yeah, right now it's been kind of not really helpful right now. So let me go back to our session here and let me change the category, because honestly, it canceled out on me, motherfucker. I am trying to do the best I can here, and unfortunately, it's constantly crashing on me. Gotta love it. Not. I love it when things crash on me. Absolutely not. Pisses me off, but I don't care. Okay. It is so slow. God. I wish I had another monitor, because that way I don't have to use my fucking phone as a monitor. It's using so much resources just with my phone alone. And it's so slow. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, game. Thank you for crashing on me. I totally needed that right now. But yeah. My mindset is just not great when it comes to Twitter, because obviously Twitter is shit. So, and if they want to make it shit, I'm just not gonna be there. And building our community is way better on YouTube than Twitter. Because I'm 90% of the time, I am 100% of the time, I am guaranteed that Twitter has been giving me nothing but bots. And the only people that I know that are legit is from Weasels and my older community on my Discord. So having new people on Twitter is just bland. Because I don't like getting art bots and sex bots on Twitter, because it is pissing me off. Okay. How you doing? I was about to say the wrong name. Distance, how you doing, man? Everything is tiring. We're here trying to play some Minecraft, because unfortunately Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls is not working right now. Doing great, how about you? A lot of things happened today. If you since you joined a little late, I will give you the TLDR. I'm gonna be less active on Twitter, because unfortunately Twitter is a toxic cesspit being fed with nothing but negativity and drama and useless shit. So, and people wanting to be miserable, canceling left and right, and just useless things that deserve to not be on Twitter. So I'm just gonna not use Twitter as much anymore. So the only I will still probably be on there, but not for what people will think, because the only important thing I will say though oh, my head hurts. How you doing, Skulls? I appreciate you for joining me. Welcome, readers. My name is ShadowFall. I am your king of hell, ShadowFall here, and welcome to my homeland here in Exalia, because we have plenty of things today for you guys. So I am a Let's Player though, so if you guys want to join in, you're more than welcome to hang out for a bit, see what we can do. And if you guys got a raid and run, I completely understand. So we are actually about to do Minecraft, but unfortunately it crashed on me, so thankfully you guys didn't see that. But hope everybody is doing well and everybody having a wonderful night so far, because how is PSO2, by the way, Skulls? How is that going for you? Did you guys do anything for it? I probably bet you guys at cast day or something. Have fun mining your craft, yes. Absolutely. But how is PSO2, by the way? Farming for money? Fair. Because I actually been needing to go on to PSO2. I will be doing it next week though, but I definitely need to farm some more cash because I am running low on a lot. Because I do know for the new gear, I believe I need to get something better, because unfortunately the gear that I have currently is absolutely garbage. So I definitely need to get back into it and start farming some more combat sectors. So we got a lot of good things going, but the good news is that we're definitely going to be going back on the PSO2 for next week, but right now we are working on Minecraft, and also we're doing part 7 for Minecraft with mods for my series. So I'm pretty much just waiting for this game to load up again so we can get into it. So things are going to be interesting. That 05 sub goal is bothering me. Can we get... Yes! Also, thank you. I appreciate you still, not Lucas. Apparently not Lucas is here. How you doing, Lucas? I appreciate you for your worship. Thank you. Miner, I appreciate you. Thank you for your soul. I'll gladly take it from you. Hope everybody is doing well. So, busy week for me. Some things can be... Wait, he never counted my subs? No, I did. When you did it earlier. So, sentenced to dex space 6 years. True. Very, very true. But yeah, my headspace today wasn't that great.
So _not_Lucas gifted 5 cents.
Holy, my back cracked on multiple places at once. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you guys. Also, we just completed our goals for the sub goals, so thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys for that. Holy hell. Oh man, what a day, because I actually needed something good for today, because earlier today was not healthy. But also because yesterday, unfortunately, one of my family member recently passed, so I actually was with them in a funeral yesterday, so I didn't really do a stream yesterday. So that was one of the things I wanted to give you guys a heads up on, so at least now that you guys know. But and a lot of things was going on Twitter that made me just decide to say, I'm just gonna be less active on Twitter, because that way I can keep my sanity in check, and that way I can stay a lot more healthier now. So there's just a lot of things on Twitter that's kind of not really wanting me to stay on that platform anymore. So unfortunately, my time on Twitter has really cut short. So, and I'm pretty much just risking it because I get better results on YouTube than Twitter. So this boy is underrated. He heckin' funny. Absolutely. Good call. Absolutely, Skulls, because no matter what, I have also been treated like shit on Twitter constantly. So every single time when I try to be positive on Twitter, I'm getting drowned out by all of the negativity and toxic shit that's on Twitter. So I just wish that there was more positive things on Twitter, but unfortunately, Twitter's been known to be that bad. So I just don't want to be on a platform that literally encourages it and grows off of it, because it's just not healthy for me to beat on there at that point. But that's why being on Discord is so much more better for us, at least for me, because one, you guys actually get more updates more often if you guys join my Discord. That way you guys actually have ideas, or if you guys want to get some stream ideas for me, then that would be cool too. But we have more things better on Discord than on Twitter. The only hard part is trying to build a community off of Twitter, trying to get onto Discord. So that's the thing that I try to fix, but unfortunately Twitter's just not that great. So, I also need to fix myself because my body has been kind of twisting all over the place. Also, didn't my Minecraft just crash on me again? I think it did. Also, what the hell is going on? Uh-oh. I can't get into Minecraft. Okay, fine, I'll just quit the game again. Because apparently my Minecraft decided to crash on me again. So, not cool, man. I'm trying to get Minecraft loaded in, but it's just not working. Okay, so let me see if I could get Minecraft back in again because I could not run it. So let me get back into it again. But yeah, there's just a lot of weird things that's been going on lately. So, like, whoa, he's tweaking? Yeah, because my freaking model is kind of all over the place currently. So I need to fix that. Let's see here. There we go. A little better. Well, not really, because unfortunately my legs broke. Damn it. What the hell? Am I? Wow, I'm actually... Oh yeah, you're right, my model is tweaking. No, I just got this thing fixed. Oh, I love it when that happens. Especially when I'm trying to get things done early enough to where we can stream in perfect conditions, but shit happens like this and this. I'm trying to recalibrate my model, but it's just not doing it. The 5 gifted subs broke his legs. Yeah, and I also coughed to make my camera movement being funky right now. So I need to fix that real quick because apparently I don't have my camera movement currently. Also, I accidentally turned off my camera. That's so cool. Okay, and let me fix that. There's just some weird things going on right now, but I do appreciate you guys. Also, we just got the hype train started, so I appreciate you guys for that too. So yeah, let me get this calibration fixed. So I don't know if my I might have to restart Warudo because my model is just broken right now. So I will be right back, and I'm gonna see if I can fix my model. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. There we go. Now I got everything fixed again. Sorry about that, because my model actually broke on Warudo's side, not my side, so thankfully I can easily restart the software, so a lot of bug issues. That's fun. But hey, now we're back to normal again. But also, I did see your message, Akino. I actually do make my own music, and if you guys want to listen to them, I can actually re-upload them, because I actually uploaded them before I actually became a VTuber, so I can actually re-upload them for you guys, so that way you guys can check them out yourself. So there is one song that I actually did make recently, and I have it uploaded already, and it's called Forever in Darkness. So if you guys want to check that out, it is on my YouTube. So and one of my sibling actually made my outro, so if you guys want to check them out, you guys can actually go onto my YouTube, and I do have it in the VODs in the description, so you can actually check them out yourselves too. So we're gonna try to get back into Minecraft and see if it actually loads this time. So right now Minecraft is kind of being a pain in my ass, so there's just a lot of things that's kind of being funky with me right now. So, and also that kind of explains it. Minecraft actually needed an update, so even though I'm kind of using an older version, so I actually need to upgrade my curse forge. So thankfully I'm doing that now, so I don't have to do it later. Okay, now can I get into Minecraft again, see if that will do it for me. So yeah, I think I'll wait until I get into Minecraft, and then I can switch over to our categories, because I think, you know what, fuck it, I'm actually gonna do that now. So you guys might disappear for a sec, so be ready to refresh your screens when I say it, so that way you guys can actually catch it. So let's get into it, and we can refresh. So anything looks good? Yes. So you guys can actually refresh your page. So here we go. We're gonna actually try to get things going for yourselves. So now we got Minecraft open, so I'm pretty much just gonna wait for this thing to open fully, and then we can transition to the next slide. So things are going to be very interesting today, because this will be part 7 for my Minecraft with Mods series. So technically it really isn't a series, but I am doing one anyways, because it's technically been an old series that I made in the past, but I actually revamped it with new mods. So we're gonna try to get back into it again and see if it doesn't crash again. So we're gonna cross over now, since Minecraft has loaded, but it's only in the loading stage, so we're gonna wait for this game to load in. It's probably gonna show up in like the top left corner of your screen here, so let me get my voice out of the way too while I'm at it, so give me 1 sec.
There we go. Much better. Much better. So yeah, now I'm pretty much waiting for Minecraft to load in so we can actually get this game going. So let's see if it shows up. Probably not. But yeah, right now it's in the loading phase because I actually had to get back into this. Don't forget to update your subs. Yeah, I'll do that now so while I'm at it, so that way it makes it easier. Also, my mouse is so slow on here. Holy hell, I really need a monitor so I can actually get this thing going, because it would make so much easier if this wasn't slow. Okay, hello? I was about to say, did it crash on me? I hope not. There we go. So you guys did 5. There we go. Much better. Now we got that going. I'm actually gonna lock the thing in there again. So yeah, thank you guys for actually completing the goal for me, because we are pretty much using the sub goal to upgrade our streams here, but technically because I'm basically struggling IRL, because unfortunately my family is about to get a weird hit soon. So, and oh, wait, hold on, no, do not. I told you not. Don't mind me for what I'm saying right now, because my browser looks like it's going to crash. What is going on today? There's just a lot of things crashing for no fucking reason. Please don't break on me again. Minecraft? Do not crash on me again. This will be the 3rd fucking time if you do it. Okay, thank you. There we go. It took itself a minute. But yeah, right now it's in its loading phase, so it'll definitely go into the game here in a sec afterwards. But yeah, I'm gonna have to pause my music here once it loads in, so it's so slow. There we go. Okay. Do not crash again, please. It's about to do it again. Please don't. I know it's quiet right now, but forgive me for doing this for a bit. Because I'm trying to get this thing to work. I swear, chat, this isn't how the streams normally go. No. Majority of the times where I do stream, I always set things up beforehand, and that way I can actually just slide into the game whenever it's open. So that's what I have. That's what I always do. But most of the games don't do this, so I don't know what's going on that makes my certain games crash. Like Minecraft, for example, this game constantly crashes whenever I alt tab into OBS, and then when I get into it, it just crashes immediately. So apparently OBS hates Minecraft for some reason. And whenever I try, and it's also because I'm using an older version, so I think that's probably why, but it shouldn't be the case. But I've also been having a lot of audio issues lately with my laptop, so especially since this thing is still brain fucking new, so I don't know why I've been having these issues lately. And I've been trying to do a lot of research trying to figure out if I can fix it or not, and I believe it's my Windows that's constantly crashing me. So and it's my browser's doing it again. My chat's disappearing on my end. It's trying to crash again. This is really not cool. But yeah, there's just a lot of things right now that's kind of getting real annoying. And I know a lot of people will say that VTuber Scuff is a thing, but I'm like one of the rarest types of VTubers out there that absolutely hates Scuff. Because whenever I try to perfect things, I do it beforehand, and I want to at least get somewhat perfected into it, so at least I don't have to deal with any crashes. But yeah, but now we're here, thankfully. But now we can try this again. But welcome, Shadows. My name is ShadowFallVT, Minecraft with Mods Part 7, and we actually took a little time off because I've been trying to work on Epic 7 and Arknight's Enfield, but now we're here doing part 7, so I actually had to do some other things on the side because I actually wanted to get prepared for this too. So we're gonna try to actually build our new gear because I am using mods, of course, but with this new equipment that I'm building, it's actually going to be really, really fun that we're going to be working with. Plus, we're using magic mods, so I'm using iron spells for my combat system. So things are going to get real interesting soon enough because this is where the most important progression comes into play. So once I get the new gear, we're going to start working on the more expensive stuff that we can build. And this is actually where it gets really interesting because majority of the things I'm trying to build is more on the epic ink to legendary ink. And unfortunately, I only have like 3 of them. And as I stated before, I actually went exploring for a bit before this, and I know it's pretty much the same thing as while we were away, I was mining. So, but that's basically what I did. So I had to get some things going for ourselves because I was supposed to upload the episode before this. Like it was like more of a 6.5 than 7. So, and of course I'm still out of the middle of nowhere right now because I was trying to get some more gear for ourselves. But at the same time, I was trying to get some more research done for my next episode here. So now that we're here, I actually need to get back home because I am actually nowhere where I should be. So, holy crap, I need to plug out my charger because I accidentally placed my lantern. That's smart. Okay, do not crash on me now. Okay, my mouse works. Good. So, now we can actually get back into doing this again. But obviously, it's kind of slow right now, so it's still loading for me. Okay. Now I need to put my lantern back on me so that way I can actually get the hell out of here. So, mining area, that's done. So I need to go home. Let me go home. I need to go home so I can actually get my gear ready. Also, what the fuck am I in? Oh, let's see. There we go. I was going to say. Holy hell, what is my FPS right now? 35. That hurts. Yeah, you guys can't see it because my logo on the top left is blocking it, but my FPS is actually very slow. Okay, I need to see if I can fix that. Give me a second. Brightness maxed out. My chunks, my render distance shouldn't be an issue because I have it so low. VSync, that needs to go. And I need to put it at like maybe unlimited, see if I can fix that. That probably doesn't fix it, but let's see. Ow! I just made it worse. I love it when this happens. Okay, fine. Jesus, it's so slow. I love it when this happens. But I guess I can't really do much of anything, so I'm just gonna put it back to VSync again, so can't really do much about that if the FPS is gonna be the same damn thing. But yeah, we're gonna be focusing on building our gear, but right now it is incredibly slow, and I am very sorry that this is happening because unfortunately my resources with my OBS cannot handle this. But it's also because I'm using shaders. So I think I have to turn off shaders at some point, but I like it because it actually looks pretty freaking clean though. But if I have to risk performance rather than cool overly details, unfortunately, this has to go. But I'm gonna say fuck it anyways, and I'm gonna have to turn it off because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Please don't crash. Thank you. Yeah, this looks absolutely okay. This is the reason why I always have shaders on because unfortunately this is what happens when I have my shaders off and it looks worse. And what's my FPS right now? It didn't even change. Okay, fine then. I guess I'll go back to using shaders. Damn it! It didn't even change. But never mind then. So, but yeah, we are going to be focusing on building our gear because the best way we could do to at least improve our damage is our equipment. So we don't have a lot of spells to use it. Holy crap, I am moving forward that I'm okay. I literally have my hands off my keyboard right now. It's just doing random shit. But I actually did get the resources to craft the spells. So once I actually get this done, do I have any lightning bolts? Okay, I do actually, but I won't be able to make enough, which means I need to go after more charged creepers. So once I do that, I will actually be creating the armor here, which actually is the Electromancer set. And especially since I'm using iron spells, I will be using a lot of lightning spells for my equipment here, and it's so much more powerful than most people think. But it's also because I will only be using like certain spells. I can't craft a lot of them because majority of it requires the epic and legendary inks. So if I try to build like something uncommon or common inks, then it's not going to do as effective damage than anything else. So let's see. Okay, so I need to go to a crafting table because wait, do I have one up here? Let's see. No, I do not. So I would have to go back to my room here and build it. Whee! There we go. So blank ruins. All I need is one right now, but I don't think I can craft enough. Actually, I can. Okay, so I can build 2, but that's about it. Do I have wool? I should have wool on me. Unless I actually put it back in my chest near the kitchen, that I should be okay. Might actually help to cap the FPS at 60, ease the load on your laptop. I think it would be the case or not, but I'm not sure because I usually have it at 144 because that's my max capacity. So I'm trying to see if I could do it at 60, but it's probably not going to do as much. Okay. Yeah, that didn't even change much. Actually, it made it somewhat worse. Yeah, that made it worse. That made it so much worse. I'm at 9 FPS now. God damn it. I just can't seem to find the right balance. I might actually have to turn off my shaders, even though it's probably going to look ugly as hell without it. Okay, there's my wool. So let's see if I can craft. Well, I'm near a crafting table here, so I can easily just build here. Might as well. So I need cloth right now. Okay, so that's 1. Oh, wait a minute. How much cloth do I need again? I need fuck. Okay, so I need more arcane essence then. Crap. I actually went to the tomb that I was in earlier, but I guess I need to go back down there because I won't be able to craft the full set again. So I'm hoping I could craft at least maybe 1 or 2 pieces, but I'm not entirely sure. So let's see if I can. I'm probably only gonna build 4. See if I can though. I'm not sure. No, actually I can do 5, which would be enough to get the helmet. Or not. Maybe I could craft 6 or 7. I think yeah, 7. I can actually craft 7, so fuck it. There we go. Okay, so I can only have enough to build the leggings. That's it. Or the helmet or the boots. Oh, I need to go farming again to get more arcane essence. Okay, so I guess I won't be able to craft the full set, but I can only get 1 of them, and that's like the only risk I have to take here. Unless I actually just do something stupid and just go in creator mode and get the arcane essence immediately. But I'm not gonna do that though. No, I am not saying it for that. I am not saying it for that, Akito. Don't get me the wrong idea here. I'm not saying that shit. I tried to give myself a little thought process to kind of count how much arcane cloth I could build, but yeah, I only had enough for 7. So I tried to assume if I had enough just for 6 because I was probably trying to get the helmet alone. Yeah, so the helmet is actually gonna be the biggest piece that I could get. So that's 1 piece down. But I'm gonna have to put it in my... Damn! I have to put it in one of the sacks so I don't lose it. Holy FPS! God, even with my FPS cut at 60, it's worse. So damn slow. What the hell is going on with my laptop? Because it is overheating now. Holy shit. Okay, there is definitely something going wrong here that I have to fix soon, because if this is what it's gonna be like majority of my games, I'm going to be upset because I don't like having these issues during my shit because it makes it worse. for the experiences here. And I know that. It's why I'm trying to avoid doing all this shit in here and try to get things fixed beforehand. I love it when this happens. Not. Okay. Where did I put the crying obsidian? Did I just not get any? I guess I didn't grab any, so we'll put it in here, I guess. Leather, that actually goes back in my ancient library. So I can actually put the leather in here. There we go. Lightning Ruin, I'm gonna keep that in there. So I need to go back to my spell room here. Whee! All the way in here. Hello. I don't have my hands on my keyboard. There we go. But yeah, I can't really do much about that, so that kind of sucks. But I will actually keep the white wool in here so I can have enough of something in here. So the torches can go back in, the bread can go back into the kitchen. But I guess we have to explore for a little bit because we definitely need to get more arcane essence. So the bread, netherrack, actually this needs to go into the storage room. So all the way up here. Holy shit, lag, man. Dude, not cool. Okay, the magma blocks can go in there. Wait, is my torches on here? No. Okay, so I just need to put it back in my bedroom here. Yeah, I'll do that when I get back though. So the bread can go back in the kitchen. Whee! There we go. Ow. Eventually, I will be building this new gear. I'll probably do it in the next episode, but I'm definitely needing it in this one. But sadly, I can't do much about that. The bread actually can go here. So, but we have enough food already, so we don't really need to worry about that right now. But I think exploration is definitely our best bet here. So, it's technically the only thing that we need to do because we have to build our new equipment soon. Because it's the only way we can actually do something instead of nothing. Because right now I have like random spells that technically aren't needed for my kit. So, damn it. Holy shit! Lag! Come on, man! Don't do this to me! How much FPS am I getting? 11! What in the actual hell? I have this shit maxed at 60 and it's still worse. Never mind. Okay, I'm about to just say fuck it and go to a different game because I feel like Minecraft is just not working right now. Holy hell. You know what? If I actually just say fuck it and just disable my shaders, and if I have to focus on just shitty Minecraft for the rest of the game, I might as well just do this. But it looks absolutely disgusting with how this freaking pack is working. Because it feels like I'm using X-Ray Ultimate, but I'm not. And it still lags even when I don't have shaders active. What the hell? It didn't even shit. You know what? I'm just not going to bother. At this point, I might as well just say fuck it. And just have to deal with it. So, oh well. I guess we just can't do much of anything at this point. So, I'm not even going to bother wasting my time with it. So, I'm just going to keep on moving. I'm just going to keep on trucking. What's your most traumatic life experience? If I had to say, there's one thing in IRL that I actually despise the most is getting into a situation that I was almost a near-death experience with. And unfortunately, thankfully I'm still here, but it was mostly due to school. Because it was actually back in my middle school years where I was trying to be normal for once. And a lot of people in my middle school were having a lot of wild shit. I don't remember. But at the same time, God, what is with this lag? Okay. But yeah. Unfortunately, there was one time in my middle school years where there was this one kid that constantly kept bullying me to the point where he was about to whip out a knife. And thankfully, I was actually somewhere out in public to where this kid couldn't do shit, but I did report it, thankfully, and the situation did get taken care of. But that was actually one of the most near-death experiences that I've had. and it definitely scared the fuck out of me. For sure. Though I tried to be one of those kids that's I was one of those nerdy type kids, but I tried to act cool at one point, and that basically kind of got me into that position in the first place. Holy shit, is Minecraft gonna crash? Never mind. But yeah, unfortunately, I am fortunate enough to actually be alive right now. But if I wasn't in a public space where there was a ton of kids, then I probably wouldn't be here. So I watched a homeless man rip another man's throat. Ah, damn, that's actually worse than mine. Damn, that's actually wow. I don't have words to say about that. I am actually genuinely surprised. Did he get out of it though? Did he actually get out of it? Or did he actually not survive it? Because that would actually be one thing. Okay. I cannot do much of anything with this lag. I'm literally not moving. I literally have my hands off of my laptop. You know what? I feel like at this point, I might as well just say fuck it and not do Minecraft, because if I'm constantly getting no FPS, even when I have no shaders on whatsoever, I feel like I know what the problem is, and it's my laptop. Even though this laptop is literally a year old, and it shouldn't be dying like this. Because I know for certain that it has to be my Windows update that killed my laptop right now. So I don't want to ruin the experiences for you guys, because I want the best thing possible for you guys, but right now it is not looking good, and I feel like I should just get out of it right now. Cause I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you guys actually want me to just say fuck it and get out of it, or should we try to stay strong here and try to truck it as best as we can? Cause right now my mindset is in a different thing right now. Looks like we're playing Minesweeper, boys. Yeah, really. That pretty much does it feel like. Because I swear, if I have to go into a game that's actually different than this and it's way better, I feel like it's my mods. Because I have like over 130 mods on in this pack right now. But I can't. I just wish that my games were freaking worth it right now. Not cool. I just don't know what to do at this point, because every single game that I'm playing right now, I was supposed to originally do Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls, but I can't play that game because it wouldn't open, and Minecraft constantly crashed like almost 3 different times. I feel like I have a sign here that basically just says, oh, you're just not allowed to stream today because apparently my laptop is already fucked up. So thanks, Windows, for making my life even more worth it. Not. I just can't do anything with this. I'm literally doing nothing, and it's, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get out of it. Because I can't. I just can't. I don't want to risk this. I'm just not going to risk my chances on this anymore, because at this point, I want to give you guys the best stream possible, at least in terms of how I should have started, but instead, it's making things so much more worse. And even when I maxed out my VSync to 144, because that's how my refresh rate is with this laptop, and I maxed out at 60, and it still made it worse. Like, it gradually got worse the more I tried to fix things. I'm like, come on, man. Just make something better that I could do. Better to play something that worked rather than pretending there's nothing wrong. My point exactly, because that's basically where my mind is at. I feel like I should just jump into Hollow Knight and see if that works, because I know some of you guys probably don't know that game, but it is a platformer game, so I want to see if I could play that. But I don't know, I want to jump into like Geometry Dash or Just Names and Beats maybe, but if that's the case, then at least that way I would do something. But yeah, I just can't do it right now, so I'm gonna get out of the category for Minecraft, and I guess we just can't do Minecraft today either. Like, can I just get one stream to where it doesn't fucking crash? What is going on with my luck here? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I guess we're going to our chatting session here again, but that kind of sucks. So, let me get out of this again, change the title again, because apparently I can't do anything at this point. But that's okay, because we could try to fix something else. There we go. But yeah, I'll fix this, and then we can put on some music for you guys, because right now it's been today is just not a good day. My mood was not happy because of Twitter. I love it when this happens. Okay, so get out of Minecraft. There we go. Now you guys can refresh your screens and see if we can get things fixed again. Oh, I hope your laptop's okay. I hope so too, because I don't have money to replace it, unfortunately. Because it's literally a year old right now. I bought this last year in January. And like right now, I don't know if you guys can feel this right now, but you guys can't. My laptop is overheating right now. Like, just with OBS and Minecraft with over 130 mods, it can't seem to handle it. And my specs right now is actually better than my old one. And my old one was a GTX 1050. I have an RTX 3050. And I still can't run anything? What? What? It is so confusing how I actually have a better laptop and I still can't run majority of the shit that I can play. I feel like if I probably play Minesweeper in that, and if that doesn't work, what? I feel like I know what my problem is here in terms of my laptop, and I know it's probably because of Windows. Because they're not rolling out a lot of good updates right now, and it's been borking up my freaking laptop like crazy. And I don't have a lot of games installed currently. And 2, I just recently updated my graphics card too, so it should be okay. But Windows is just not fucking functioning right now. I just don't know what the dealio is. So let me put on some music for you guys. There we go. But yeah, some things just not working today. We're gonna try to see if we can get one game in and
try to figure out something, but right now, some things can be left on hold, so I guess we can't play Minecraft today. That's kind of unfortunate. But I'm gonna see if we can play like Hollow Knight or something like that, see if what we can do. I'll probably have to change the gameplay screen again, so we could try to see if I could run that. Though I do know that I actually fixed my controller on Hollow Knight, so I'm actually able to play Hollow Knight again, thankfully. But I'm just not sure if OBS will allow me to run that too. So at this point, I'm just guessing what game works. And I feel like this has been a common pattern for me recently because I just don't know what's going on with my laptop at this point. I'm trying to figure out some of the things. I'm trying to narrow things down to where I can remove everything, then try to add one thing at a time so that I can figure out what the issue is. And I have a 50-50 guess that it's my Windows right now, because the amount of updates that they've been giving me lately has been borking up my system so much that I have constantly refreshed my OBS filters constantly, and it takes me like 2 days trying to fucking fix. And one, I also haven't updated OBS in 4 years, so that's another thing too. But I don't really want to uninstall OBS or update OBS because I'm not sure if it's going to get rid of all of the things that I have on here. So I'm kind of like scared to update it right now because I feel like that if I try to update it, it's just going to remove everything that I put on here. So it's going to take me like probably another few days to try to work on. So I'll probably be less at least not active for one of those weeks if I do. So I just don't know what to do anymore in terms of like my laptop. Okay. It is. I have finally found my issue with Hollow Knight. My mouse is still glitching like crazy. So I'm gonna see if I can get into Hollow Knight again. Okay, let me switch to the screen here. I'm going to go into Hollow Knight here and see if I can play it. Because I am not sure at this point if it's probably gonna do anything. So, will it load? Okay, it does. Thank you. Okay, let me get into the audio here and see if I can change the sound. So, let me change the music, the master volume. No, the sound volume is going to stay. So, get out of this. And now we can try to get into Hollow Knight and see if we can play that. Now, majority of you guys are probably not going to know what the fuck I'm going to do because I have been in this game a little bit longer. So, we're just going to try to have fun with it and do some random shit in here so that we can get something done today. But yeah, today is just not a good day, unfortunately. But shitty days can happen, and I get that. But imagine trying to prepare for something that you do before, and all of a sudden, no matter what you do with that before session, it still breaks in the middle of what you're doing. It's like, what's even the point of preparing for something if it breaks during the session? So, why? Why do I have this much unlucky shit that I have going on here? Okay, let me go into Hollow Knight's category here. No, I am not choosing the wrong game. I was about to choose a different Hollow. Thank you, Hollow Knights. And I don't know if there's a category for a different thing. English. There we go. That's much better. So yeah, now we're gonna try to see if we can play some Hollow Knight. So, can I get into this game? Okay, good. So my controller works. Now I just need to see if it will. Okay, there we go. Much better. Now it's not doing random shit. So now we're gonna try to see if I can start the game again. I don't know what profile I did. Which one did I do? I don't remember. I think it's this one. I think it's my first save. But let's see. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm just gonna try to go for bosses and try to clear this game, and then we can go into Hollow Knight Silksong, because that's one of the games that I did want to get into, but I haven't completed Hollow Knight yet. So let's see, what did I do? Can I go into my map here? Thank you. I've been trying to get in my map for a while. Let's see. Okay, now I remember, because I actually did Deep Nest, and the Abyss was actually the last thing. So the next thing I actually needed to do was go into Deep Nest and try to see if I can unlock this next area. But anything else that I need to do beforehand? I don't see anything that I could do. Oh wait, no, I can actually go back into Crystal Peak, because I do have my Mothwing Cloak, because I actually needed that to clear Crystal Peak. So now that I'm actually going over there anyways, so I just need to get out of the resting grounds, but I do need to go into the Forgotten Crossroads anyways, because that way I can get there quicker. Let's see, where am I? I'm all the way down here, so I just need to go to the Stag Station. I haven't talked to Stagger in so long. Okay, there we go, I can dash again. I need to remember the controls, because I haven't played this game again. I forgot you're a bomb. Oops. Okay, the one thing I forgot to do, give me a second. Hello? My mouse disappeared. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know, that's what I was gonna work on. Give me a second. I need to fix that. Let me get to this, and
There we go. Much better. And my chat is disappearing again. I love that. Not cool, man. I'm trying to get things fixed here. Okay, this time, play the game. There we go. Now will it work? Much better. Okay, I don't need to be in here. There. Ow! Bro, you attacked me as soon as I got out of Sly's old shop, you bastard. Don't do that. I was not prepared for you at the door. Don't sneak up on me like that, please. Broski literally tried to spawn his orange juice right on top of me, and I died for it. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. I am smart. I did that on purpose, and I'm gonna die. Hold on. Let me heal, damn it. I need to get out of there. I did that on purpose. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Everything is slipping up today. Holy hell. Okay, where is that goober that's up here? There you are. There, that's better. No. No. Okay, I need to heal. Boy. Okay, I'm actually going in the wrong direction, so I shouldn't be over here anyways. Man, today is just not my day. No, I did not learn from my mistake. Okay, duly noted. Okay, you are the one that has my orange juice. Give me my orange juice, thank you. I need to heal. I only did it once. I really would. Hello, Fly King? Vanish Fly King! Ow, bastard! You're so quick, no! I knew you were going to explode. Don't try that. That was close. Okay. Now I'm going in the right direction, am I? Yes, okay, good. Hello, Jumpy. I haven't seen you in a long time. Okay, now I'm going in the right direction, so I just need to go over here. No, it's actually up there. Hello. Freaking aspids. Actually, I can't go up there because it's blocked, so I had to go to the other route. Well, that sucks. I can't go up here either. Fine then, I guess I have to take a different route. Okay. Resting grounds. Is there a different stag station that I could take? Because I don't think the rest... Okay, there is one. I have to go through the resting grounds. I love that. Okay, so... Unfortunately, I can't... Actually, you know what? Why am I asking that? Because I can easily go to the other direction and just go straight up. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to get to Crystal Peak anyways. So, let me go back down here. So, the map should take me back here again. Yes, so just need to go up this direction. Keep on dashing. Good of Souls. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I just need to continue it because I really want to get into Hollow Knight's Silk Song eventually. Though I do know that I've heard a lot of people saying that Hollow Knight's Silk Song is actually harder than this game. So, at least it'll give me some kind of challenge a little bit, but I haven't completed this game yet, so it's gonna be a while for me to actually get there. No! I tried to jump on top of him, but I missed. Give me that, thank you. Okay, so I am going in the right direction this time. Oh, I managed to slice him up upwards, that works. Okay, now I just want to do the funny thing. Oh, I can't. It's actually more open. What in the hell? No! Get out of there. Hello, Aspen. Don't you dare test me. Also, the infected crossroads. That was tight. Damn, these vengeflies are crazy. Oh, wait. I noticed it was actually down here. I missed. No. I can't go down there. No. Don't throw those freaking rocks at me. Now I'm back at Crystal Peak, finally. Okay, so I need to take a right and go all the way up. So I need to go down this direction. Yeah, I'm still strong enough to take care of these guys. Nice. So where is this one? Okay, so I missed again. Okay, so I just need to keep dashing this way. No. Whoa! I used the Bishop Streak. My bad. Hello. Ow. Dude, don't do that. I tried jumping over him, but I missed. Okay, so I actually needed to go up here. Because that's where it is. Yeah, okay, I was right. It's over here. Okay. So I just need to keep going up. That's it. Okay, I can't break that. No. No. Come on. This guy's... Oh, that's because I'm playing stupid right now. No. I can climb. There we go. Much better. I love Crystal Peak. The design in this place is really, really cool. Okay, that is... I took the wrong side. Think smarter, not harder. Whee! There we go. Much better. It's like, think smarter, not harder. I wasted Vengeful Spirit again. No. No. I know Cornifer used to be down here. Oh, I'm about to get killed here. I knew it and I slipped. Oh, and I'm back to the I'm back. I just got over there. Damn it. I hate that. Now I need to go back to get my freaking soul. I love it when that happens. Okay, fine. I'll take this route instead. Because that... Wait, hold on. Let me go to my map because... No, he's not even over here anyway. I love it when problems come arise. So I have to go all the way back to... go all the way around again in Forgotten Crossroads and climb up to Crystal Peak again. I love it when this happens. Just trying to think of ways to get there faster, but that time I saw you coming at me. Don't try that. There we go. Hello, Jumpy, you upgraded. I saw the normal version of you. Bye! I didn't know you can actually hit me from there. Okay. I did not expect him to actually reach me there. Especially when you ran into a wall. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, I didn't have enough attack speed. No. This place is literally a horror game. I wasted Vengeful Spirit, but that's okay because it was worth it. Hello, Aspen. I missed. I can shoot you through the wall, you know. You can't cheese me like that. I can cheese you better than... Okay. I'm going in the wrong direction. I need to go back this way again. Wait, can I go up here? No, never mind. I'm going straight down here. Okay, this time I'm going this way. Yeah, much better. No, can I climb up here, please? Holy hell. Hello, big guy. No. I need heal. Jesus, this game is literally a horror game. I'm jumping over you. I'm jumping over you. Not gonna deal with it. And I wasted Vengeful Spirit. I'm smart. And I just did it again. Yeah, much better. Okay. Okay, heal. Actually, I wasted soul because I didn't really need to heal. Ah, never mind. Nice try. I need to stop pressing the same button. Jesus. Hello, freaking hell. Don't jump scare me like that. Jesus criminy. I'm just walking into a lot of things for no reason. I was not ready for you to be there. This time I was. Okay. Another one that's gonna appear? Thank you. A lot of these Vengeful Ikeens just keep on appearing out of nowhere. Okay. Just keep on trucking. We need to get back to our lost soul here. And I used Abyssal Streak. Okay. I need my soul back. Am I going in the right way? Yeah. I tried to dash. I am not trying to use Abyssal Shriek. Do I have them in the same buttons? I think I have them in the same buttons. I couldn't dash? I can't seem to dash. There we go. I'm probably betting that my Abyssal Shriek and my dash is the same button. Unless I'm like, need to press and hold for Abyssal Shriek, then that's probably why. I'm trying. Okay. That's annoying. Nice try. You tried attacking me with a short range, bro. You can't hit me from that direction. There we go. Need to think smart, not stupid. Okay. Trying to get to my freaking lost soul here. Stop wasting my freaking essence. Did I just found a secret? I just found a secret. I somehow found a secret. Huh. I didn't know this was here. Never mind. I'm gonna see what this place is. Okay. Oh, that was close. No! I actually survived that somehow. Okay. I actually survived that. Okay, not too bad. Oh, this is actually where it was before. Oh, this is actually a new area. Hello. Interesting. What is this place? I did not know this was here. Hello, what is this? Deep focus. I found a new charm? Hold on. Let me get out of this. Go back. No. Go back. Inventory. Charms. I found another charm. And it's expensive as hell, though. Naturally formed within a crystal over a long period, draws in soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. But at the same time, it's expensive as hell, so I don't blame them for that. Okay. Yeah, I somehow... What is my dash doing, bro? Because my dash is the same button. Okay. I can't seem to dash right now. But I'm just gonna have to go all the way around this. Skip that. I am not wasting my health on this. There we go. Thankfully, there was actually a shortcut there. Okay, so where is my soul? Okay, he's actually down here. But where is he, though? I think he's up there. Don't. Ow! Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Hello. Thank you. Finally. I didn't want to waste my freaking soul again, so now I can actually climb back here. I need help. Ow! I was trying to... Okay. I needed to get rid of you because you were in the way. I need to get to a bench! Heal! Please! Thank you! I can actually spawn here instead of going all the way around. How's it going, Mecha? How have you been, man? But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And yes, I do have the lurk button working again because it wasn't working before. So I had to fix that, actually. But yeah, you guys can actually use the lurk command again. So that's one of the things that needed to be fixed. Plus, there's also new redeems that you guys can use. So definitely want to check those out too. Okay, I still can't open that. Oh yeah, it was up here. All the way up. So now I can actually go through here. Finally. I've been trying to get over here for a while. This is definitely a new area. So what's over here? Yes. Whoa! I did not expect you to be there. Yes. Okay. Nope. Do not hit me in the head. Okay, good. Hello. Nope. No. You shot the wall. You shot the wall. Triple hits. I'll take it. But you guys, I wasted that. Okay. Can I dash, please? Thank you. I've been trying to use my dash for a while and it needs to stop wasting my soul. Nope. Ah! What the? Bro! Can I? No! I'm trying not to die here, man. Heal. Jesus. Okay, I think I actually didn't get this yet, so I need my dream nail for this. Bunk! Okay. Now, where is it going? Okay, so there's one here. There's one back here. Oh, I got it without dying. Cool. I just need to go up here. I went into the wrong direction. There we go. I was gonna say, can I dash, please? Thank you. I can't dash while I'm in the air for some reason. Okay. My dash button is not responding for some reason. I don't get that. Ow! I just jumped. Dumbass. Yeah! Okay. I got that. So now I just need. Wait! I wasn't ready for that either. Ow! He fell down here. Ow! Bro! Back off! I need to heal. I'm getting bonked to death. No! I tried to jump over that! Bastard! I will use my vengeful spirit on you instead. Okay, my dash is really not responding. What the hell is my controls? Okay. So my right trigger is my dash, but it's just not doing that for some reason. No, wait, hold on. Oh, because my super dash is left button. Quick ass. Okay, so yeah, I am using that. So what the hell is my buttons on the controller then for my other things? That doesn't make sense. Because I am randomly pressing like both the dash and the super dash for some reason. So can I use my dream nail here? Yes, I can. So light refracted, energy contained. So it's actually bro. It was literally asking for Crystal Peak lore, so I cannot dodge that from a tight space, bro. Come on. Don't do this to me now. No! Jump! Why did I run into that? Why did I run into that? Why? Okay. Well, the good news is that I can get back there again, but this time I didn't spawn an infected crossroads. So, thank you, Akito, for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Thank you, Akito. I appreciate you for that. But yeah, a lot of things has just not been going right today. I definitely need a break, but probably not until next following weeks or so. But yeah, mostly because my mindset was just fuck Twitter. That's probably why. But also at the same time, my laptop has been just having a lot of issues lately, and mostly because my damn streams has been constantly bugging lately. I missed. How the fuck did you snipe me from there? Bro, I jumped around you and you I jumped. Get that out of here. Fine, I'm going and I wasted my freaking habitual streak. No, I hit you. Make that make sense. I literally hit him above me and he stomped right on top of my head. Bro, how does that work? How? That doesn't make sense. Just gotta roll with the punches. Can't let the scuff get you down. No, you're right on that, but I try not to, because especially, that's what I said before, imagine when you're trying to set things up beforehand so you don't have to deal with the scuff, and then it happens anyways. I'm like, at what point in time does trying to plan on something make it worse? That's the one thing I'm having issues with lately. But at the same time, at least for the good things that I have gotten so far, it's mostly been on YouTube, so that's the one thing I will say. Because all of my progression so far in terms of like the good things has always been on YouTube. And recently it's been doing way better than I anticipated, so. But mostly because you guys on YouTube has been giving me a lot of support lately, so I do appreciate you guys for that. Because times for me are really tough right now. But those are the good moments that I like to cherish the most. So now I'm in a new place and I have no idea where the fuck I'm at. But I do need to heal because I don't want to risk myself getting hit again. Okay, much better. And I got hit anyways for standing still. What in the... Where and how? No! Thank you for standing there. Get out of here. I needed to heal. I don't know what in the hell is What? Oh, I can't dash to that? Okay, there we go. Ow! I'm getting hit for stupid reasons. Okay. Me too. Come on! I can't seem to get things done right. I'm getting hit for no reason. Plus, no. Whoa! Good thing I saw that. Okay, where the hell am I going? Hello? Wait, I saw this before. No, I've been here before. Well, why does it say I haven't? Oh, because I probably did the wrong playthrough. Oh well, but that's okay. Well, I don't remember any of this though, so at least I'm checking this again. Hello? Pale ore. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed the pale ore so I could go back to the nailsmith that's in the fungal waste. Either that or I think it was the green, I think it was in Green Path. I don't remember. Let me check my map. Was it Green Path? Like if yeah, it was actually. So I need to go over there again. So let me get out of this. Overgrown mound. No, that's not it, actually. That's Fog Canyon. Okay, so fungal waste. No, so yeah, I was right. It was Green Path. Because I need to get all the way over there to unlock that nailsmith again. So where the hell am I going next? Because I don't know. I'm just walking right now. Trying to figure something out, but I'm pretty much just roaming around the place trying to get more geo. But I definitely need to continue this game anyways, so Lake of Uns, so I need to go to Green Path then, but I need to get the hell out of Crystal Peak though, because I don't like being here. Not where I'm supposed to be doing right now, so let me get out of this. I probably should have just went the other direction, because at least that way it'd probably get me down faster. Well, what's over here though? Okay, there's actually, I'm getting stuck. That's funny. I can't go over there apparently, but that's funny. I'm getting hit on the head for so many reasons. Getting a concussion at Mach 10, that's funny. Okay. Fuck it. Wee ball. Wee. Wee. Okay. So I am in the right path again. Okay, so now I just need to get the hell out of here. I do need to get back into a bench though, because I don't want to be here any longer than I should be. Where was that exit again? Oh, it's over here. I could just go straight towards, oh, wait, can I get over here? Oh, I can't. There's something over here that I can't get to. Oh, well. So I don't have the capacity to get over there, unfortunately. But the good news is that I can go all the way down again towards Dirt Path. Okay, so is there a bench? No. Okay, I thought that was a bench that I can use because I do need health. Whee! There we go. So it's all the way down here. Oh, man. Whee! Okay, I need to get out of this. No! Okay, where am I? Okay. No! Thank you. Do not do something stupid, please. I'm trying not to risk it. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. I do have my Mothwing cloak now, so I can actually get this item that's up here. What is this? King's Idol figures. I'll sell that. I don't need it. I need to stop doing that. Can I use my dash without wasting my Vengeful Spirit, please? Please don't kill me. Okay, good. There we go. So I need to do the same thing over here. I know I'm in Crystal Peak. There we go. Just keep going. All the way down. Thankfully, I have this spell on me. Don't get hit. Thank you. There we go. Whee! I don't know where I'm at. Haha! I stopped at the right place. Good, so I need to heal. Oh, okay, so check the map again. See if we can clear that out. So, Hollowness Crown. I already unlocked that, so... Which means this is a older playthrough that I did, so I think I can get out of this one because I think I already have the other one saved. So let me go to my other playthrough and see if it's the new one or I just continued this old one here. So City of Tears. Let's see. So I'm back here, City of Tears. So where am I at with this? Did I unlock Hollowness Crown? Yes, I did. So this was, the other one was an old playthrough, so I definitely needed to get through this area. So do I still have the Pale Ore though? So let me check my inventory again. Get out of my map here. Yes I do. So I definitely need to go to Green Path. So let me talk to Stagger since he's still here. What's good, Stagger? It's been a long time since I've seen you. So I need to go to the Green Path and go talk to that nailsmith that had the Pale Ore. Or at least uses it. Because I believe he's over here. So, unless I'm looking in a different area, then I'm probably thinking wrong. Because I feel like he's here, but I don't remember. I'll probably check anyways, so... yeah. Wait a minute, no. He's probably not there. Okay, there has to be something here. Where the fuck can it be? I don't remember exactly because it doesn't show his actual home on the map here. Unless I'm looking wrong. Oh wait, no, is that it? I think that's it. So I need to go to this, well, I am in the City of Tears. No, wait, no, I'm still on Green Path, so I need to go to the first half of the City of Tears and then just go all the way left. So I need to go to that location actually. So let me backtrack again because it's been a while. So Queen Station, no, I need to go to the city storerooms, I believe. I think. I know it's not King Station. I think it's the city storerooms. I don't remember any of this, unfortunately. That's why I'm trying to remember as I go. Okay, so where am I? Okay, I did choose right. Good. So I just need to go all the way down. I wish I can dash. I can't dash when I'm using my right trigger, which is kind of unfortunate. But I can dash when I don't have soul. Whee! Hello! I wasn't ready for that. Whee! Okay, go all the way down here. Can I dash, please? What is my dash button's doing because it's flip-flopping like crazy. I nearly dashed into him. No. Charged into a wall. That's funny. This game is great for the memes. Nice try. I am a bit stronger now last time I went here. Wait. Do not get to me. Don't get to me. Don't get me. Don't! Okay. I was so close. Okay. Now I'm heading back down. Whee! I wasted. Stop wasting my soul, man! I'm trying to dash! You're in my way. He died as soon as he fell. Yeah, he died on here. Dumbass. Okay. Can I figure out a way to not waste my damn dash? Because apparently it's just my trigger buttons when it comes to my dash just keeps switching between my Abyssal Streak and my Vengeful Spirit. So I don't know why it's doing that. Nice try. Thankfully I could still one-shot the Vengeful Eyes. But not the Kings. No! You miss! Okay, so it was right. I am going in the right direction. Wait, where is he? Is he up here? Stop doing it! Thank you. Okay, there he is. So you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal. That. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger, please, because I do need this nail. I need to make it better. Strong as I need to be. Thank you, Akita, for the stretch. I definitely need it. But yeah. Oh, I heard my back crack. Ow. Oh, that felt great. Okay. Much better. But yeah, I definitely needed the stretch because I've been standing still for about 3 hours pretty much. So, definitely need to get my legs moving again. So there we go, the reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Oh yeah, I will absolutely do that. As soon as I stop using my Vengeful Spirit and Abyssal Shriek. Stop wasting my soul, motherfucker! I killed them when one of them almost died in the water. Oh, that was cool. But I think that was my Thorns of Agony. Ow. That was my Thorns of Agony. Okay. Stop using my Vengeful Spirit, motherfucker! I'm trying to dash and it's... What is my controller doing? What is it doing, bro? Stop it. I know my dash is right button. That's what it's supposed to be. But it's not doing that. No. Hold on. Advanced settings, vibration needs to be off. Remap controls. Oh, is it? It's my controller again. My controller is actually switching the quick cast and the dash constantly. So I actually needed to remap my controls again. I thought I fixed that. I just fixed it a few weeks ago and it's back to doing its shenanigans again. I don't know if at least this time it's not changing my other buttons, but it's only changing my dash and my quick cast. That's the only thing that it's switching. Should I just stick with Super Dash? Because honestly, I just can't fucking switch to my dash anymore. Because it just constantly keeps changing. Like you guys are seeing it right in front of you here. My dash and my quick cast is switching controls like an idiot, like my controller is. But I'm guessing that my controller settings on Steam is conflicting with a different controller settings. Because I believe, well, I'm using a Pro controller, but it basically acts like an Xbox controller because of how the buttons are being set up here. But it's basically switching to like an actual Xbox controller and not the Pro controller. So I just don't know why it's doing those weird shenanigans trying to remap the controls when I'm trying not to. That explains why I'm having a little frustration here with this remapping. Hollow Knight metal difficulty control switching. True. Meta control. Yeah, really. Meta difficulty should be very interesting for this, but it shouldn't be how it goes because it's just not really working. Hold on. I didn't change it. Okay, I'm gonna use my keyboard here for a second and change the tab here. But thankfully I'm not doing anything important, so I need to get out of this. I need to go to my settings here and go to end game. I need to go to my controller. Where's my controller here? Not here. Music. No, I guess I need to go to the actual settings and not here because the Steam settings in the game doesn't show my controller options. Unless I'm not looking hard enough. There's nothing here. Okay, never mind. I guess I need to find out in the other settings when I get out of the game. Broadcast, no. Music, no. Game recording, no. No, I am not using the game recording option on Steam. Screw that. I don't need it. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately I would have to get out of Hollow Knight just so I could switch my controller settings. Because I just can't get a game that works. Oh, big stress. Big sad. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. I like struggling. That makes it funnier. But that's kind of funny too because it's making the game even harder for myself, so the challenge is kind of interesting. But I shouldn't be having this much struggles to begin with. But yeah, I can't dash, so I might as well just use my super dash if I'm dashing like crazy. So, but it's gonna be a little bit of annoying. It's gonna be a little annoying at first, but at least it's cooler. I skipped all of that, and I jumped right on top of them. Did I kill a Vengefly while super dashing? I think I just killed a Vengefly while I did a super dash. That's one way to get rid of them. It wouldn't be as Souls-like if you weren't suffering. I mean, I went through countless areas of this game already, and I shouldn't be having much of an issue. Like, in terms of like my controls, it shouldn't be doing this, but for some areas, yeah, that makes sense completely. But my controls shouldn't be struggling this much because the controller settings is switching between two different controller settings, so that's what it's doing anyways. But thankfully it's not doing it on the other buttons, but it's only doing it for those two, which it should have been doing it for all of them if that was the case. But yeah, I just can't use my regular dash at much. So, memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the Black Vault far above, there is sacrifice, hollowness lasts eternal. So yeah, I've already read that, and that's when we saw the Black Egg Temple show up in the center of our screen here. So, this area is pretty much good to go. My nail is upgraded, thankfully, and now I just need to go to an area that's strong enough. So, I think the Abyss is already done. Probably. Actually, no. I am missing one area, but I haven't unlocked that yet. Is there another one that I needed? Let's see. Actually, there was, and it was in Crystal Peak. And I think that was when I connected to the area underneath Dirtmouth. But I believe there was actually a secret. Oh, wait, no, I went through it. Never mind. So I don't need it. So, let me get out of this, and I need to... Do I have my soul? Yes, I do. Okay, so I just need to find another bench. Dumbass. I thought I told myself not to use my my regular dash. Whee! No! Thankfully, the water doesn't kill me. Oh, I actually did kill him somewhat, but I pushed him in the water. No. That's funny. Bonk! I actually dodged that Vengefly. That was close. Okay, where am I? Actually, you know what? The faster way is going to the second half. Fuck it. I'm gonna go to the second half instead. It's the second half. No, I didn't kill him. I just pushed him away. Bye. Whee! Whee! I somehow... Okay. I don't know how the hell I stopped right in front of the elevator. Whee! Oh, I meant to do that. I like running into enemies and just bonking my whole entire body into them and just pushing them back like it's not back. That's funny. Okay, where am I now? Okay, I'm getting close to the second half, so... You swing slow. No, don't put yourself on top of me. Don't do that, please. Okay, heal. I didn't have enough soul. There we go. Much better. How, okay, for those that are saying that this is a Souls-like game, it kinda is in a sense, but it's a Metroidvania game. Whee! I forgot you're stronger. Oh. Oh, this guy can deflect. Ow, but this guy can hurt. This guy hurts. I just realized something. I know how to fight those guys now, and I just found that out now. I was so slow. Why are you here? No. And I just wasted my vengeful spirit. No, stop following me. Stop following me. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you were gonna... I was expecting you to jump all the way down like an idiot. I was hoping you did. That would make it easier on me. Okay, I need a bench. Because I need health. Please give me health, thank you. Okay, Stagger, I need you for this. And I need to go back to Crystal Peak. Or actually, no, hold on. What was the area that I was about to go into? Oh yeah, the Abyss. I need to go to the Palace grounds. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. Though that place is incredibly quiet though. So, go to the resting grounds. Actually, yeah. Because it's actually quicker that way. Wait a minute. No. I do know. Wait, I just went above more. Because I need to go to the Palace grounds. So where the hell is it? I think it's the hidden station. I think that's where it is. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played Hollow Knight, so I'm trying to remember most of the areas that I played in this game. Okay. Get out of this. And now we're back to the Palace grounds, even though we're gonna be disappearing in like 2 seconds. Speaking of. Okay, much better. Now we're in Ancient Basin, but Deepness is way down here. And Ancient Basin too. But that's where we're at the moment. And the Abyss is actually the area we need to go. Because there's another location that we needed to check out. Wait! Ow! No! I didn't have my Mothwing cloak. No. Wee! Literally falling for hours. Wait! I should have moved. Okay, keep on falling down. No. Wee! Wee! Okay, I need to chill. Don't get too excited. I just need to make sure that I'm not a complete dumbass. Okay, I just wasted my Mothwing Coke, and now we're at the ground. Also, I still kind of find it creepy where these are nothing but bodies that we're walking on right now. Look at all the corpses that are in the Abyss. Holy shit. I can't kill these guys because unfortunately they keep spawning back. Heal! Shadowfall used headbutt, it wasn't very effective, true. I constantly keep walking and these guys literally trying to do some damage and I just keep pushing them back. Okay, so the next area is all the way to our right here, so. That was smart. Okay. Whee! No. No! Okay, thankfully that wasn't an actual bloodbath. Okay, this was the area that I was talking about before. Wow, this area is bright. I actually made it over here. Thank God I have my super dash. Okay. Now, where the fuck am I going? I don't know where I'm going, but this is actually the new area, and I'm not even on the map. So it is a new area. Wow, this place is so quiet. No. Ow! Okay, never mind. I have to go around it. Because I see something glowing down there, but I can't get to it, so I gotta be more careful with that. Okay. Oh wait, this is where I need my this is where I need my dash, but unfortunately I need my... Oh, I can't dash. Okay. This is where it gets very hard because unfortunately I still can't dash. What is my dash doing? It's literally trying to kill me. Holy shit. I can't get to it because my freaking dash isn't working. Okay, never mind. I can't go through here because I'm about to die. My dash was this freaking this damn controller settings is fucking up my gameplay here. Okay, I need to get the hell out of here. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. No! I have 1 health and I don't want to risk doing something stupid. No. No. I see that. No! I am very cautious right now. Okay. But yeah, this place is so fucking dead. No! I was about to go through it. Oh, thankfully he didn't spawn in by the time I dashed over him. Okay. I need health. Heal, please. Thank you. Thank you. I needed some health so I can at least have some sort of chance to survive. I was about to fall. Oh, wait. No. Oh! I didn't make that jump? Interesting. Hello. Thank you. Give me my health back. Okay. No. I had that. I literally had that. But I literally just jumped right on top of him. Smart. Where is the exit? No. No, please go on a platform. Thank you. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, thankfully, don't spawn right on top of him, please. I'm trying to get the hell out of the abyss, but unfortunately I can't use stagger here because he doesn't go down here. I can't go around that. No! Jesus, this platforming is tight. Okay. Trying to make sure that I don't fall like an idiot. No. Okay. I can't go down there. Can't go up here. Where the hell is the exit? Where am I? Oh, I'm missing the platforms like a lot. Heal, please. Thank you. But yeah, guys, this is really crazy, unfortunately, because I wish I knew where the fuck I was going. Because I'm still trying to figure out a way to get to the exit without dying. Am I close? No, but I found a geo node. Hell yeah. I got 35 geo out of that. No! Stop making me waste my damn flight! Jeez. And there's another one over here. I missed a few geo nodes here. Okay. I am nowhere near the exit yet. Find a platform, please. Thank you. keep climbing up. That's the only thing I could do at this point. No! I was about to literally go fly towards my death. That would have been cool. Not. Okay. Oh, Jesus. That area is very scary when it comes to its platforming. It's like a 50-50 chance of getting smacked by a spike. One of these goobers. Or literally get hit by one of the ghosts down there at the floor. I could swing. Okay. Jesus. That was way too close. 1 health and I still couldn't get out there. But I need to get back to a bench so I can at least uncover that area. So super dash. But yeah, unfortunately my controls isn't really effective enough because my dash is what I use the most. And where am I going? My dash is what I use the most, and super dash, sure, it's literally slow when it comes to its buildup, but can't really do much about that. And especially since it's making me waste my freaking soul a lot, I can't use those 2 buttons right now. Because thankfully it's only on one side and not like opposite sides where I have my super dash or my dash on one side and my quick cast on the other. So my buttons, I actually have it specifically set to my playstyle. So it's been kind of funky, but I need to check the map now. So I need to go on a bench. Actually, I just went on one, so never mind. Okay, so there was something there. I could have went down there anyway. I could have went further in and try to check that place out instead of trying to go after that one secret that almost got me killed. So unless I want to really go back down there and see what's down there, then it would be interesting. But right now I just almost got killed by one of those things that is literally forcing my freaking dash to go haywire. Okay, there is another location that I do need to check though. And that's actually in the fungal waste, which I haven't been there in a long time, so I can't talk to Stagger and go to Queen Station. So there's a lot of locations that I don't remember, unfortunately. It's been so long. Okay. Now, I'm not using my dash. Okay. Just need to get out of here first. I do love the platforming in this game. It is so freaking cool. Whee! Okay, fungal waste. Now I just need to climb down. Okay. Do not jump into your death here. Boing. Okay. There you are, you little goober. I saw that. I knew you were going to be there. Wait. I still can't use my dash here because these are a lot more elevated than I thought. Though the... Hello. No. No, no. Okay, I need to go over here because that's where the Mantis Village is. So all I have to do is just keep going left and go all the way down. Bonk. Thankfully, I can one-shot you guys. Okay, I already did that one, so I'm good with the tree here. And now I'm back at the Mantis Village. Thankfully, I don't have to kill these guys because they don't do anything anymore since I already fought the Mantis Lords. So, I don't have to fight those guys again. Okay, so now I'm going through the second part here. Whoops. Go this way again. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually need to use my dash in this area because some of these are very tight trying to get down here. Okay. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah, like I said before, since I fought the Mantis Lords already, since I don't need to fight them anymore, technically if I really wanted to, I could still kill them, but I don't want to deal with these guys anymore since I already fought their boss. Because let's be clear here. The Mantis Lords is literally one of the best fucking boss fights that I've actually went with. And it was so freaking fun. I wish you guys would have saw it when I did my old playthroughs a few years ago for Hollow Knight. And the best boss fight that I went through was the Mantis Lords, and I tried getting to these guys since the beginning of my playthrough when I was going through Fungal Waste, but I was a complete dumbass and I could not see one of the switches. So I went through like maybe 15 episodes trying to get to the Mantis Lords. Oh, I can't break that. I would have to go around. Okay, so that's right. I don't have a map for this area yet. I wish I had one. Okay. Hello. Oh. Hello. For a second, I thought there was a secret passageway. But I can't go through that because there's no secret that I can use here. Can I break this? No, I can't. What makes me get that? Because I want that mass shard. How do I get said mass shard? Hello? Cornifer! I never saw you here! You actually disappeared. This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Yes. And he's actually cheap enough with this. Okay, yeah, I don't blame him for being this scared because honestly, Deepness has deep lore. Okay, that was a cheesy joke there, but at the same time, now I could check this place out, so Deepness is actually smaller than I thought. Never mind, it's actually bigger. But I'm in the wrong area for this, so I can actually get to the other side of Fungal Waste and just try to get that secret that's above here. So I would have to go around this and see if I can figure out a way to get through it. But unfortunately, my super dash isn't effective here because it requires me to use my dash a lot. But like I said before, my dash is unfortunately decommissioned at the moment. Ooh, I got more Geo. Hell yeah, I'll take that. No secrets here. I would like to find more secrets at all possible. There's a lot of Geo rocks here. Holy hell. I'm getting a lot more Geo than I anticipated. Okay. What in the hell? What is... I heard that. Ooh, I can go up here. Thank you. Okay, I can't get through this, but there's more Geo rocks. Hell yeah. Give me everything in here. I need more money. Oh, that was close. Okay. Holy crap. This place is cool, but that's like... creepy. Yeah, you're right. Cornifer is right in this case. It is very creepy. Whoa! Hello. You guys are new. Thankfully, this place now it's making ominous music. Holy. Oh, I can't break that? Well, that sucks. I can't kill those guys either. Okay, where am I? Whoa! Okay, those guys look similar to the, Aspids. But thankfully, I don't have to worry about that as much. Okay, I found another Georock. I'll take it. Where am I going? I don't know, but at least I can figure out something here. Okay, I don't hear any secrets underneath me, so... definitely need to get out of this place as soon as possible. Okay, go, 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 go. Wait! No! Oh, there was another rock that I can get from down there. Hello! Can I hit you? I'm trying to get to you first. Oh, there's another one. Thank you. Okay, I want that Geo Rock down there, but I have to use my dash. Oh, that was close. Never mind, I didn't need my dash. I have to wait for this guy to come out again. No, wait a minute. That's actually another location I could go through. Okay, I'll just follow this guy. That way it makes it easier for me to not go through these crazy ass locations. What in the hell is in here? Okay. Hello. Whoa. No. I am surprised that I can one-shot these things. Okay. Oh, good. Please tell me there's a bench. Is there a bench down here? I'm hoping there's a bench down here because I would like to know where the fuck I'm at. Whoa. He was stuck in the ground. That's funny. He's got stuck in the ground. Okay. I really need a bench right now. I would like to know where the hell I'm at. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Whoa. Wow, those guys are faster up here. Nope, I am not going over there. Why are these incredibly fast? Meow. Broski is literally a freight train. Holy hell, these guys are quick. Okay. Thankfully, I didn't get hit by any of them. Hello? That's not a direction I could go through. Okay. Okay. There's nothing over here. No secrets. I don't see any secrets right now. You missed. You can't get to me when I'm up here. Wait, is this a boss fight? No, okay, good. I was gonna say, please no boss fight right now. I am not in the mood for one. Okay, I can't get up there. Wait, I'm gonna try. I actually can! I didn't know you were gonna be there. And there was two of them up here. Never mind. I did not know I could actually get up here. I cheesed it. Ow. Bastard. I actually got essence out of that. Thank you. Because I've been needing it. Ow. I actually hit both of them. One fell down and they all died. Okay. I don't know where the hell I'm going still. Okay, that's the location I can't get up to. This place looks so cool, but at the same time, very creepy. But it is very ominous. Whoa! Thankfully, I'm getting a lot of soul when I'm hitting them. Hello? Hey, wait a minute. This is actually the other exit to Fungal Waste. So I actually went into the older location, so I'm back in the Fungal Waste again. Cool. But where am I? Because this is the area of... I caught myself. Thankfully, I didn't go down there. Oh, so that's actually another path to the Queen Station. Ooh. I will take that route later, but I want to know what's up here. Hello? Inspect. The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Oh, I got something from the journal. Inspect. Okay, so it's the same thing. Huh. Is this like a boss or something? I hope not. What the hell is this? That didn't help. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that, but at least I'm here now. I think that's probably originally the giant moss charger that I killed, and he died there instead. Hell if I know, but I don't know. Don't do that. I'm surprised you didn't spawn in sooner. Okay. Nice try. Okay, now I'm going back down again so that way I can figure out what I'm supposed to be doing in this area. Okay, what about going over here instead and trying to climb all the way up for no reason? I was actually surprised that I cheesed the climb here. Because I was supposed to go through it this way to get there easier. But I did it the hard way. Because I'm just built different. He tried jumping over me and he missed. You can't get to me like that. Oh, I didn't know you can actually climb. Okay. I overestimated this guy. Never mind. Okay, so these buggers are actually smarter than I anticipated. I tried to troll them, but they were trolling me. That's funny. But okay. No, no. Get rid of you because I don't want you to be in the way. Okay. Cross over here. Whoa. Okay, go down here. Okay, so there's something there, so I want to check that out. Cross over. Oh. Ow. Okay, I got something in the Hunter's Journal. I'm waiting for this guy to go. No! I knew I was gonna get hit. I could not. I risked it anyway. Okay. So what about going over here instead? What's over here? I can't get through that because there's something blocking my path here. So there is nothing over here. Okay, so maybe if I go all the way up again, or if I really wanted to, I can go back to the fungal waste section like I did before and go to the opposite direction instead of trying to take a left. Instead, I'll just take a right. Okay, so I'm going around these guys very quickly now. Nice try. Wait. Ah, I knew you were just gonna stop me. No. Okay, I'm going all the way up this time and just turn left. Or not left, right. I know my directions. I just need to make sure that I don't get hit by these guys. I'm gonna try to cheese this again. Oh, okay, I did it the other way before. Yeah, I knew I could do it again. Nice try. Couldn't reach me that time. Okay. Now this time, I just need to go all the way up again and go to the fungal waste and turn right. No, hold on. Okay. So what's over here? Literally nothing. Okay, never mind. Unless I missed it. No, I can't get over here. Okay, never mind. So I guess I'll just fall down. Ah, so that's what that was. Okay, fair enough. So I don't need to actually go back down there anymore. So now I just can skip all of this. You tried chasing after me, but you died to your own accord. Don't do that. But please do anyway. Whoa, I saw that. Move. Chill, chill. Speed running here. Okay, this time I'm going down here. Hello? Ow, I looked up and tried to swing and I missed. Okay, so I need to go back down here again. Going this way. Where? Ah! Come on! Don't do that! Oh, I can't make it up there. Where am I going? Ooh. Jesus, it's trying to test my patience here. Hello. Whoa! Oh. Hello? I see myself here. Who are you? I want to find that. Actually, first let me go into this direction. I got hit. I need a heal. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Wait, let me go down here. Because maybe there's a secret that I missed? Unless I'm going straight towards that goo myself, in this case. What is down here? Whoa! Where am I? No, don't tell me I'm back here. Hold on. What is this place? I'm actually in Deep Nest still. So I found another pool of souls. Oh, that's the second one that I found. Thank you. I've actually been needing to find this. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I know, I was surprised because I did not know what the hell was going on until I saw myself in there. And now this place is actually deeper than I thought. Also, what the hell is that? I think this is the tram station. Well, I'm underneath Deep Nest now, so... Ow. That was smart. Well, I got onto this side anyways. I needed to do that. Okay. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just literally roaming around this place. Blindly. Okay, that's not a secret that I can do. Okay. That's a platform that I can't break. What about over here? What happened to my dash? Hold on, something is wrong. Stop using my vengeful spirit. Okay, something is wrong because I don't know what happened to my dash. My Shade Soul, yeah, conjures a shadow. Okay, so weird because I don't know what is going on with my dash. Because I know in this playthrough I should have my upgraded soul, my upgraded speed actually. Because I can easily go through this barrier if I had my what? Huh? I know I'm kind of being an idiot right now, but I just don't understand because I thought I had my Shade Dash. Because that's what I know I had before, because I did get that. But apparently I don't have it in this playthrough for some reason. Unless my buttons is just not working, apparently. Oh, it's not. I don't have it. I actually don't have it. I have to go back to my old playthrough again. Just so that I can actually use my Shade Dash. This is okay. That's annoying. I can't go down here yet, so never mind. I need to go back into the abyss and get my Shade Dash, because unfortunately my Shade Dash is the one that I need to go through those barriers. And so that way I can actually go through Fog Canyon again. Also, I am locked behind a wall. But these guys are faster. Okay, no. Go. Okay. I hear something. Okay, never mind. That's actually the ominous music that's playing. No. Okay, go. No, actually, hold on. Whoa! I could have caught myself. That's okay. Where am I going? What and how? How do I expect to go through that? Okay, that's a wall I can't break. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just play trampoline with these bugs, see if I can actually do it. Okay. Yeah, okay, I did pretty good. Okay. No! No! Okay. No! I'm actually going to die in this area. I know I will. I almost slipped that up. Holy, you have no idea how hard focused I am right now. Dude just tried following me. Dumbass fell. No. Oh my god! Are you serious that I have to actually go up to these guys? How do I do that? Oh, like that? No! No! You gotta be serious! I was doing so fucking well until I slipped up! Oh! I have to go all the way back down just to get him back. The only thing is, I have no idea where he is. Oh. He's actually closer than I thought. But... damn it. I don't want to lose to that again. Can I actually get him back out here? I'm hoping I can, because I don't want to go through all that again. Okay. Where is he? He's up here. I thought I jumped. No. I thought I jumped. Bro! It's not that fucking hard. Where the hell is my shade? Are you serious that he's actually halfway there? Okay, there he is. Oh, Jesus. How did I slip up? Okay. I made it back here again, but this time I have more health. That's a tight window. Holy shit! Oh, that was such a tight window. Oh, hello! Oh god, that was so worth it. That was so worth it, going after a vessel. Hell yeah, so I got a soul fragment. I need that. Now I could skip all of that. I don't want to go through that entire parkour system again. That shit was hell already. Okay, even though I live here. Okay, thank you. I don't want to go through that again. Oh, okay. So all I need now is to go down and right again, but this time skip all of this. Now I just need to go through here. No, never mind. Okay, so I just need to follow these guys then. That way it bring me up to the next location. Nope. Okay, so down here again. This time I'm falling down. Okay, actually it's the wrong area. I need to go over here. Oh, I thought I could fit through that. Okay. I know there's a window of opportunity that I could take this. Okay, so now I just need to go down here. I don't know where the door is to this. Okay, so it's back here. Good. Okay, so... Nope. But there is something down here. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it! There was something here. Okay, so that's where the pool of souls are, but I would have to go through all that hell again. I still don't have the pass for this, but it is the tram station, so I can't get through that, unfortunately. which kind of sucks because I still went through basically half of the game so far and still have not get a key card. Well, at least now I know where this is it. Progress? Yes. Definitely progress for sure. But at what cost? I spoke too soon. I'm going to die again. Now I have to be quiet for a moment because I have to make sure that I don't slip up. I need to get back to the Pool of Souls because it's like the only location that I really need right now. Are you serious? Are you serious? How the well, I'm here now. How the fuck did I actually miss that? I literally just jumped and it didn't register. At what cost? US your sanity, of course. Yes. Unfortunately, I literally just nosedived into my own death. But he's right here. Hello, buddy. Can you get over here to make it easier for me? Thank you. He actually could fight still, which is kind of surprising. Also, I need to get back to the Pool of Souls so I can get back my health and my soul again. So let me get the hell out of here and go all the way back. I want this. Give me. Thank you. Boy. Progression is good, thankfully. But at the same time, I literally I have literally went through so many trial and error shit just trying to get through this area, and it's actually one of the hardest areas that I went through so far. And that doesn't count with Ancient Basin or Deepness. Or not Deepness, yeah, no, just the Abyss and Ancient Basin, but Deepness is even worse in terms of like trying to get through this area. So there is just another thing that I need to get to, and one of the locations is Fungal Waste, so I can actually go through that area again. And the one that's all the way up top, I can actually just skirt down just a little bit and then move right. So at least there's two openings that I can take. So that at least that way it gives me enough ideas to where I can go to next. But the next one I need to go to is just go to the opposite direction here and just go left. Because unfortunately I can't go up there anymore. So I have to figure out a way to get out of this. And I just don't know if Stagger is down here. Because I need the Stag Station to actually get out of here. One of the bugs just died off screen. And I didn't have to do a thing. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I guess there's another secret in here. Hello. I didn't need to worry about that. I'm also missed. At least I like these slower guys because I don't have to worry about going after those creepy ass bugs. No. Whoa, what the hell are you? I don't know what you are, but thankfully I got rid of you because you look creepy as hell. Okay, can I go over here? No, I can't. That's just a secret. Wait, there's no secrets over here. Damn it. Okay, never mind. What about up here? I dove into him, but thankfully I didn't get hit. I am surprised I got hit by that because I was hoping I would miss it. Can I have my geo? Thank you. Okay. Dung Defender? No, that's Zoe. Okay, I can't get to him right now, but I would have to wait until I get around to this area. Okay, never mind. I still can't get to him because there's... What in the hell? Okay, those are fakers. I see you, Zope, but I can't get to you. Okay, never mind. Ow! Let me heal. Oh, he's actually in a spider. Oh, we're in a spider's nest. Oh, hello, I heard you. You look so cool, but creepy at the same time. Not Zoe. Where the hell is he? How do I get to him? I guess I can't get to him because there's literally no way to get to him. Ow! I literally just walked right into him. Sorry, Zoe, you're gonna have to be there for a bit. But sadly, I don't see a way to get to him yet. I aimed up. No, I know you're a fake out. Do it. Do it. I know you're gonna do it. Okay, maybe you're the normal ones. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. I was trying to figure out something, but yeah, unfortunately, Zoe is just stuck there, and I can't get to him. That kind of sucks. So, I'm gonna have to leave him there for a bit. Try to figure out another way to get to him. Nice try, you missed. Ow, never mind, I still got hit. Nope. You actually attack pretty fast. Never mind. Okay. Now I just need to keep climbing down. Ooh, I saw that and I dove right in the face. Never mind! That's a whole wall. Okay, I can't go over there. Hey, hold on. Let me get around this easier. Okay, that's much better. There's a huge nest, and I see that little grubby that's up there. I don't know how to get to him, though. Not yet, at least. Oh. No. I can still hit you, at least. Okay, come back here. I still can't hit you. There we go. I need to heal. Okay, use my super dash, possibly? Yup, thankfully. I used my super dash. Hello, grabber. Now I got another one. Thank you. So that's another secret that... Wait. Okay. Smart. Using smart decisions. Not be a total dumbass and walk straight into the spikes. Okay, so I just need to go all the way down then. And not jump into my own doom. Okay. Whoa. Chill. Ooh! Tried to snipe me. Don't you dare. This time you missed. Okay. Now, I think I went through this direction already. I think. No, I didn't. Okay. So, I think that's a place that I can't get back from. So, let me go down here instead. Okay, better choice. Whoa. Ow! What in the hell? I just hear nothing but crawling. Where is he coming from? I hear the crawling, but I don't see him. Can I break this? Yeah, I found a secret. Let's go. Okay. Where am I? Grubby? Why are you here? I found another grubby. Cool. So I found another secret. Awesome. I actually did need one. Okay, so that's a wall I can't break. Yeah, cool. So I found 2 grubbies here. Awesome. So I don't actually need to do much about that. Okay. So what's down here? Ah, so I'm back here. Good. Good. I actually needed a health. I needed the health. Okay. Now we can check back our map and see what we cleared out. So everything we did pretty okay with. So we got... Oh, that was the tram to Action Basin. Okay, so we need to go back down to 5 locations actually, which means I can go back into my map and get rid of all of the markers here. So, hold on, let me get out of this real quick. Yeah, so I could get rid of this. I need to go all the way over here. Don't need this now. Wait, actually I do need that because eventually I'll go back to the palace grounds. I don't need this now. I don't need that. So I got a couple of markers that I can get myself back with. Don't need that. I actually, yeah, I'm gonna need that because eventually I will be going through there again. I don't need anything else here. The crystallized mountain I'll go back towards soon. King's Path I'll go back to. Anything else? Actually, maybe I'll put that somewhere. Okay, so anything else back here? Nothing. Well, I don't need that now because I just unlocked the train station here that I can use, but I don't have the key card for that. So I'm gonna keep that for now. And we got a couple of locations that we can do now. So good, very, very good. So now I just need to go back into my map here, which actually I need to check to see which ones I need to go first. No, get out of here. Thank you. So there's 5 locations that we can do. Actually, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never mind. I needed 7 locations. So let me get back to my map here. I do have enough markers. So there is 1 here that I can put. So that way I could save that location. There's 1 here. Then there's 1 right over here. And then these 2 that are up here. So there's 4 locations, but there is 1 here that I can do. But there's probably like, oh wait. Actually, no, yeah, never mind. I can do that, but I believe it's like requiring me to get something from up here, and then I can just go all the way down here. So I'll probably put a marker here just in case. So I should be okay for now. But hey, at least with how I am not using my regular dash and my Vengeful Spirit, I think technically I could use Vengeful Spirit as long as I get lucky with my 50-50 with my controller settings, but I'm pretty much not going to use my dash right now because I need to fix my controller, so I'm pretty much going to be using my super dash for now. But we got 4 locations that we can go for right now, so which ones should we go for first? Which I believe the nearest one is the 2 on the left, so I could easily go after those. So let me get out of this. Well, first let's save. Okay, that way I can make sure that I don't be a dumbass and just leave the game by accident. Okay, so now I just need to go, hello. I just need, wait. Are you gonna change? Okay, good. I know you're up there, but I'm not gonna bother with you. Okay, so fly all the way up here, go to the secret that I went through. And I just need to go down and right instead. Which means it's probably this. But there has to be something here that I can use. Hello? The amount of walls that I'm breaking. Oh, I knew there was something here. Never mind. Thank God I went back down here. Hello? Okay, so that's a hole. I don't know why it's there. Let's see. Ah, there I am again. Why are you here? I'm hoping to God you're not lost kin because I fought you already. I don't know what the hell you are, but can I get to him though? What in the hell? He just disappeared. I am very confused because I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, so I can't go down here. Oh, I thought that was a floor that I could break. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Wait a minute. No, there has to be something because I do know one of the dreamers is out here. So I have to basically find a secret wall in order for me to get through that. So I think the only one that I know is the one above me. So that's the only location that I could think of that would bring me over there. But that goober literally just disappeared, so I don't know what the hell is going on with him. But I'm just hoping that it's not Lost Kin, because I already fought him already. Okay, so I got another Geonode that I can get. I'll take that. Only 15 though, but it's still something. Another one. Thank you. And hello. I knew it. There was gonna be a secret wall here. Okay. There you are again. What are you doing? I don't know what our Ghost Knight is doing over here, because apparently that's what I'm gonna call him. And he just disappeared. He was just here and then he just disappeared. Where the fuck is he going? Okay, can I go over here now? Apparently I can. Where am I? Where are you going? He just went down there, apparently. Okay, something is definitely off with this goober. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he's doing something. He's leading me towards a path that I probably am betting I'm gonna go with a boss fight or something, but I'm hoping it's not bad, because I don't know where he's going. Okay, I got another Geonode, I'll take it. Get some more Geo out of it. So I got 15 back, which is good. Okay, so what's over here? Another secret possibly? No, that's just the other route. Never mind. So let me go all the way down there, I guess, because that's pretty much where he's leading me towards. Okay, this is the wrong path. It's over here. Okay, now my regular dash starts working. Okay, so where the hell is he going? Something is definitely off. Especially since, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but there is no music. I am now trapped in here. I should have saved. Well, thankfully I did, but another gate has closed behind me. Bro! Stop trapping me in here! Bro! Am I actually gonna fight that? I'm fighting against myself. That's gonna be interesting. Who the fuck are you? Never mind, I spoke too soon. What the hell is he? Nosk? Who are you? What in the hell? I missed. Oh, I tried to use my abyssal streak, but I missed. Whoa! I missed. Oh, I'm getting pummeled. Ow! I need to heal. I can't heal. I could not heal. He did not give me enough time to heal. Okay. That was Nosk. Oh, so he's a mimic. Okay, that makes sense now. That explains why those smaller creatures that we fought earlier, that was roaming around this deep nest area, apparently they are pretty much similar to him. So that boss fight was named Nosk. So that's very interesting. So it's actually going to be our first boss fight, but I feel like I should ignore that for the moment because I haven't roamed around this entire place yet. But at the same time, well, thankfully he's actually nowhere near the boss fight. So wait, unless he is, then unfortunately I won't be able to get him out. which is kind of unfortunate because he's in a place that I'm pretty much going to be locked out of. I want to go after him, but at the same time, I think it would be more of a risky turn, so I'm going to try to get as much soul as I can. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of interesting, but I'm actually, you know what? Instead of like going all the way down, I'm probably just gonna save it. So I don't want to go any further because obviously we have done at least some good progression in Hollow Knight, though I really wish that we could have played either Minecraft or Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls, because the original game plan was supposed to be Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls, but that game wasn't actually working because I think I forgot to update it, and two, it somehow crashed on me for some reason. So, but Minecraft was having the same issue where it was constantly crashing whenever I switched off of OBS to the games. So apparently that window just doesn't really like when I use OBS at the time. So, or at least when I'm trying to switch to the game when I'm using OBS. So I don't really get why it's doing that. But hey, at least we got some sort of progression, but at the same time, it is kind of unfortunate where I couldn't actually do any of the games that was planned. So it kind of turned out to be a random game with it, at least for today, which honestly, especially with the amount of issues that we can, I really need to sort some of these fucking issues out because I just don't know what's going on with my laptop currently, because I feel like I have a very good chance of a possibility where Windows is bugging the shit out of me right now, and it's just giving me a lot of problems with their recent updates that they've been giving me. So I'm hoping that they can fix something with that, and especially with the last stream, I believe, where I had a big audio issue. Or was that Epic 7? I think it was Epic 7. When we were doing that stream, and I had an audio failure in the middle of my stream. Oh yeah, it was Epic 7, because I was talking about one of the bosses that I was thinking of trying to figure out for a strategy, and I literally got shut down because my audio decided to freaking quit on me for like maybe 2 or 3 minutes before I came back. So I just don't know what the hell is going on with my laptop right now. So I'm hoping that we can fix something, but at least we got something good today. But yeah, like I said previously in an earlier session with our chatting session, yeah, I'm basically just not going to use Twitter as much anymore. So my main focus on Twitter now is if I have any important events, I'll do something with that. I'm gonna use my shorts on Twitter as well, and that's pretty much it, because unfortunately Twitter at this point doesn't really care for smaller creators like myself and for many others that are trying to use it, because it only favors the people that are already higher up there, like the established ones that are more on the top 1 or 2% of creators out there. So, and it just doesn't feel the same anymore. So I'm basically just not going to be bothering with Twitter at this point, and at least focus on something that's more important, which obviously is going to be you guys, which is my highest priority possible, and also working on my content on YouTube, because I get better returns on YouTube now than Twitter. So, and I know that people say that, oh, you have to post on all of your social medias rather than just one in particular, because that way you could build your communities and everything, and rather than just trying to build on just one, which honestly I get that. But when Twitter comes into play, you're basically just scratching off one of the most negative platforms on the planet. So you might as well just not be bothered with that. At least that's how it goes with me, because I'm seeing a lot of patterns with Twitter being absolute garbage. So I just don't want to be a fuck. Now, I'm not gonna say that I'm a bother to everybody. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that, like, for how I want to progress on Twitter, like how I want to build our community on Twitter, and also bring a community from Twitter onto Twitch and YouTube, mainly on Twitch. But unfortunately, majority of the followers that I have are bots. So, well, except you guys, of course, which obviously that's a given. But unfortunately, with the amount of followers that I've been getting on Twitter, has been nothing but art bots and sex bots. So I don't know how to remove that, or at least nullify it to where I don't get any of those sorts. And I really just want real people to at least be come over here and have a good time here, instead of like, hey, you want me to sell you some random shit, or hey, you look cute, want to have sex? Like, what the fuck do I want? That's not what I want here. I'm not trying to build something with that. It's so bad, and it's just not a good investment for Twitter. So it's why I just not gonna bother with that platform anymore, at least as much as I used to use it for, because trying to grow on that thing is a bitch, especially if you're not established, or if you don't hit, like, I'm seeing a lot of people bitch about it too, that if you're not established, or if you're not like networking with a bunch of corporate VTubers or some shit like that, which honestly can be another factor too. But at the same time, I just can't be bothered with it, because it is just, my mental health has been gone through the fucking roof with Twitter, and it's just not healthy for me to be on there anymore. So my main focus is working on Discord and working on YouTube and Twitch. That's it. Twitter is pretty much just a cesspool of useless shit. So if they want me off that platform, I might as well just be less active on it anyways, and just use it for actual useful things rather than trying to do some random stuff on there. But yeah, I'm about to end this here, so hey, at least we got something done. I'll try to fix my laptop somewhere in the near future. I'll probably do it either the following, not next week, but the following week, or the week after, or at least I get a week off to where I can work on my laptop and work on my OBS, because I definitely need to update OBS, because I haven't updated it since 4 years ago, so it's kind of on the old side. But I just need to start working on things that actually at least gives me some sort of good thing when it comes to our streams here, because I just absolutely hate it when it comes to Scuff in general. Because I know some people say, oh, that's just how VTubers go with it, and you just have to accept it. I just can't. I'm one of those that I just can't accept it. Because especially if you prepare for something, and then all of a sudden everything goes to shit because something breaks, or my audio failure, for example, where everything breaks, and I have to force myself to basically close OBS, shut down my computer, and do a force reset, or a force restart, so I can actually go into my stream again. But then again, if I go live again, it's just gonna ruin the momentum, and I would already be in a bad mood anyways, so I might as well just say, hey, I'm not gonna do another stream again, because it's just gonna probably do the same shit. So that's technically the deal that I'm having with recently. So I'm hoping that good things come with me soon, but if not, I just don't know how I'm going to be able to fix it unless I do some research to at least have an idea of fixing it. But right now, things has just been kind of wonky for me, unfortunately. But for those that have joined, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. And if you guys are interested in seeing more streams in the future, you're more than welcome to stick around, because I will be going back next week. If you guys also join my Discord, then you guys can get an update on my stream schedules as well, because I don't post stream schedules on Twitter anymore, because apparently they fucking nullify it for some reason, which is another thing that pisses me off, so it's another reason why I don't use it. But if you guys want to give some more updates on that, I know Overwolf needs an update, stop asking me. But if you guys want to get some more updates to that, then you're more than welcome to join my Discord, and I'll actually put it in the chat for you guys. My mouse has stopped working. Not cool, unless it just died. Okay, never mind, it's actually it actually is still good. So let me put up my Discord for y'all so you guys can actually join that. And also, if you guys want to catch up on my recent VODs that I did with all of my playthroughs, and I will be going back to doing one more episode of Epic 7, because I want to focus on doing the side content as well. So if you guys want to see more of that, then definitely stick around for that. And if you guys want to catch up on other things as well, I will also be doing some more stuff on YouTube as well. So if you guys guys want to do that, then that's appreciated too. But also for the raid, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out, and everything is appreciated. Also for the hype train that you guys started, I do appreciate that as well. So at least we got some good things today. That's the one thing we could take away from this, because other than the problematic things that we've been dealing with, we can focus on the good things. So, but also I do want to give you guys a chance to at least have something here, and I want to try to get more emotes for you guys to use, but unfortunately we don't have that goal yet, because I need to get 20 subs in order for me to get the next milestone for you guys to use more emotes from me. So I'm not saying that you're forced to, that's not what I'm saying, but if you guys do want to, it is appreciated. You guys don't have to, but I do want to try at least get some of these goals out of the way so we can actually try to get some upgrades for the future, and the more time that we go about it, then it makes everything easier for everybody here. So, and obviously starting out for myself and previously has been kind of hell lately, so a lot of things has been kind of shitty because I've been having a lot of issues recently and it sucks. So, but yeah, I'm gonna end it here. So I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm tired. I think it's mostly because I'm just tired in general, and I'm gonna definitely get some sleep afterwards because I haven't been feeling that great, especially when I'm trying to lock in with one of my VODs here, and things just happens. We're rooting for you. Thank you, Akito. I appreciate you. But yeah, you guys are awesome, and hopefully everybody has a wonderful night. So I will see you guys all on Tuesday when we do Epic 7 for our next stream. And if you guys want to check out my one of my shorts, because I do know one of them is going to be coming out on Monday. So you guys can expect that. So if you guys are interested, then hit me up on that, and we are good to go, because the progression here has been freaking amazing thanks to you guys. So, but yeah, I will be ending it here. So hopefully you guys have a wonderful night, and I'm getting sleep because I've been needing it. So hopefully you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all next week. Goodbye.